Meanwhile, this happens. Man, I could have done this off screen. I could have saved you guys like 15 seconds of your lives. And now, this time spent generating the world is time you'll never have back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, what are we doing here? That's a bunch of narcoleptic people. That's remarkably disappointing. Small bladder? Do I care about small bladder? Do I care about any of these things? I definitely do not want interior decorator. I don't know that my decor is going to be that good, and this bothers me. Biohazardous. Lower immunity region. Huh. Also interior decorator. Get out of here. Germ resistant school. Consumes more air. Nope. Nope. I'll take a pacifist. Pacifist is fine. Look at this athletics! This guy's amazing. Alright. You're in. Ruby, you've done it. Congratulations. What's going on here? Narcoleptic? What do I feel about narcoleptic? Probably not super happy about narcoleptic. Probably. How's it going, Shadow Mage? How do I feel about people who will fall asleep anytime, anywhere? Cannot cook. Okay, this'll work. Whoa! 8 months. Isn't it more like 14 months or something? Because you had like that one month break in the middle. Well, regardless, thank you so much for your continued support, my dude. And welcome back to the adventuring party. You've arrived just in time for whatever the heck this is. I don't know. But you've definitely arrived in time. So, good job. What are we doing here? More narcolepsy? I don't think I want narcolepsy. Anemic. Nope. Noodle arms. Nope. Flatulent? Unreal. Irritable bowel's fine. I can work with this. And they've got an interest in research. They'll just research better. So they don't have much learning, but they will eventually have learning. That's great. That'll work. Name the colony. Well, why mess with an old standby? Alright, here we go. Let's embark. Let's do that thing. Hello, people. I've awoken with a starting crew of 3 duplicates, but the situation here is not as we expected. Resources are scarce, and our pod is embedded miles beneath the planet's surface. I must help my duplicate survive before I investigate what went wrong. Their story. Unreal. I was not expecting story. I guess that was kind of story last time, but that sounds like actual story, the thing that just happened. Kind of. Maybe it's just a hook for story. In which case, okay, oxygen diffuser? What is an oxygen diffuser? Oh, it's just a new name for the algae oxygen thing. Okay. Alright, well, we've got some stuff that needs to be accomplished, so let's start out accomplishing stuff. Where are we going? What are we doing? What's the plan? Let's open this space up a bit. And just open up everything. We can open up this space too. What is the plan? Hey, Omix, yeah, just starting fresh. It's been a long time since I've been back to this game. So, maybe don't expect anything amazing. But I'm gonna play the game and we'll see what happens. Play some game, maybe it'll be good. I have to do a little bit of mapping to start out. I have to decide where I want bedrooms and plumbing and everything else. I'm seeing like a bunch of probably easy to access. Hang on. Yeah, okay. Probably easy to access polluted water over here. So I think I'm gonna do outhouses and such over here. Ah, okay. Yeah, so at the very base, you start with actual no resources. You just start with people who can accomplish things, hopefully. So we're going to get them to hopefully accomplish things. That's the plan. The plan is accomplishing things. Alright. Get started. Start digging. Get in there, buddy. I don't need any of these things. Tutorials? Not on your life. And then let's also get ready to make tiles? Maybe leave the sandstone up for now. So if I'm going to plan for bathrooms over here, and I will. The plan eventually is for automated, like fully plumbed bathrooms. Maybe with enough room, the shiny leaf to the upper left. Shiny leaf? This boy? The shine bug? This guy? He's a shine bug. He's idle. He is unreachable because there's like walls of dirt between me and him. Or are you talking about the planet timer looking thing up here? Yeah, shine bug. Very cute. Extremely cute shine bug. Look at those like bright little eyes. He's great. And he's shiny, which is even better. Okay. So we're gonna build tile here. Whoa! Darkstar! Thank you so much for the continued support. Thank you for using that Twitch Prime sub here. Very much appreciated. Oh, I need to set up oh, we found, hang on. Is that a hatch? I see the hatch here. What's going on here? Why is... Cancel. Found a hatch. Wrangle it. I do not want... Ah, I cannot wrangle without ranchers. Okay, well, I guess the hatch is just going to bother me forever. Yeah, thank you for the continued support, Darkstar, and welcome back to the adventuring party. So, I need to plan some amount of... I need to have some amount of prep here for what I want my colony to look like when things are fully built. And I think doing plumbing stuff over here is fine. And then maybe we can do, like, a row of bedrooms here or something. Bedrooms down here. I don't know where I'm going to do bedrooms. But bedrooms near the bathrooms seems like a good idea. So the plan is going to be... Yeah, the plan is going to be outhouses like this and like this. And sinks like this and like this. Leaving enough room for a statue, maybe? Leaving a little bit of extra room. So this is what this is going to look like. I need to set some priorities. At least one person needs to start with construction. Construct over all of the other things. Build. Who wants to build? Looks like Ari. Ari looks like a dude who wants to build. Cool. Statues provide decor, which make rooms prettier than they would otherwise be, which matters for the purposes of duplicant morale and duplicant stress. If places are pretty, then duplicants feel better about their lives, and it makes them better at doing things, capable of doing better things, and also they get less stressed, and stress is bad. Gonna need to dig out all of this as well. Gonna start setting up a ladder to get up to here, and dig out this. Ah, I can't dig that out yet. That's what you're telling me. That's problematic as well. I don't like that either. We're going to need oxygen sources. We're going to need access to water. We're going to need access to food. We've already got some food, but not a lot of food. Also plan on digging this out. And I'm gonna want to deconstruct this and build down to here so that people can have access to this stuff. And these need to only be set direction left. That's the important part. Only when they're coming out of here. Hey, Abyssmeal, how's it going? Yeah, decor is important. Decor is a fairly important factor in making sure that dupes are not unhappy with their lots in life. Valid construction location. I'm sure they'll figure it out. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Why do I not have sound effects either? Options. Audio. SFX is up. Music is not. Like, there should be, like, digging sounds or something, right? Or maybe it just doesn't do that at high speed. Or maybe it just doesn't do that at all. Or maybe the game is still muted. Maybe the game is still muted. Maybe this is my fault. Ah, there we go. That's more in line with what I was expecting. Okay, now there's game audio, which means everything is good. Everything is better. This needs to be dug out. You guys need to make these bathrooms sooner rather than later. And then also we need a place for our boys and girls to sleep. So I guess let's also make cots before we hit, you know, nighttime. And it's ugly for now, but it is a place to sleep until, you know, things happen. And also start digging down into the water. Start digging down into the water because we're going to need access to water. That can be through here, though. Plumbing. Pitcher pump. That goes all the way down. That goes all the way down. That's fine. Alright, this will work. This will probably work. This seems like a thing that has the potential to work. This is going to need a door. Well, they didn't get to building beds in time, so rest in peace. Rest in pain, I guess. Dupes. I'm sorry, this is not going to work out too well. Yep. That's perfect. Starting things off right. Sore backs, no bathrooms. Everything's great. Let's prioritize. Ooh, this has rearranged itself. The buttons, like, look kind of different. That makes sense. These go higher, and these go higher. So that as soon as you guys wake up, you're ready to do more important things. Anybody you want to prioritize digging? Probably not. Am gonna need to do something about research in the near future. But that can't really happen until this is ready anyway. Toilet out of order. Is it, though? I guess it's out of order until I have water. So then let's prioritize this stuff as well. Colony requires a food source. Yeah, I guess that's not wrong. I imagine a food source is going to be important at some point. There is food here. And if it matters, people can go into the water here, just in case there's stuff they need to collect. Building entombment. That's not good. But now there's water. They did it! Look at him go! Well done, little dupes. Alright, what else is important? What else needs to happen here? What is my next step? Research? Probably research. Probably getting a research station set up. Where do I want to do this? Probably over here somewhere? Yeah, they don't have much of anything. Starting off slowly. Research station. Research station. I guess just set it up here for now and pretend that that's a good idea. And it's gonna need power. So I guess we'll do this. Should probably set up a battery also. Alright, cool. So now research can start. Eventually research can start. Who's gonna research? First off, generally, as a general rule, people are not allowed to research. As a general rule, people are not allowed to art. And as a general rule, people are not allowed to cook. But one person. Who's the person who prefers learning? Not that I can do jobs yet, but eventually jobs. Eventually. Dirt does not regrow, so anything that I dig out is going to stay dug out. Somebody started off with a particular interest in learning things. Was it Ari? It was Ari. Okay, so Ari is going to be the person to do research. Which means we should make somebody else prioritize build, because Ari is going to research above everything else. Ruby can build over dig, or dig over build, and Nisbet can build over dig. Cool. Great. Now things are probably going to get done. And I should set up... Oh, I can't do that yet. Alright, well, so be it. Where do I want actual bunkers, like barracks? Where do I want people to sleep? This is eventually going to be important. Because I'm going to want... this needs to be more open. And I'm going to need oxygen. Okay, sure. Gonna need to dig out more space. Gonna need to set up a barrack somewhere. What do I want to do? What is my next step? Constant problems. I'm going to need all of these things at some point, probably. Places to eat, places to cook, places to do all kinds of relevant things. Okay, so barracks. Where barracks? What else is available to me? What kind of space is available to me? You can see we have this biome over here. So, like, the general shape of things is we have this space free, and then a green jungle biome over here, and I don't actually know what the name of these biomes are, but there's a green biome over here and a purple biome over here. So that's cool. You can see kind of the general shape of the starting area here, which is all well and good. I'm probably just going to want to dig this space out and get all of this water centralized. That seems like it would make sense. And then all the copper is up here, so we're going to need to open up that space as well. Given that the bathrooms are over here, maybe I start doing barracks and sleeping facilities here, very near the bathrooms. That seems not unreasonable. But I'm going to want more space for barracks. Like, this amount of room here is insufficient for a barracks. It is sufficient for, like, a kitchen. This is... I've already messed everything up. I can start off with the barracks up here, I think. So we can start off going 1, 2, 3... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that can be the width of a barracks. Ten by 4. Excuse me? Ah, I see where I have made mistakes. The inside space needs to be 12. So we're looking at doing something like this. This needs to be 12. That's 13? That's 13. That's 12. This is the space we're going to use for the actual barracks. Okay, cool. I figured it out. 2, 3, 4, 5, eventually 6. But I'm not going to do it yet because I don't want to cut out the oxygen providers. The oxalite. The oxalite can stay where it is. So this is what it's going to look like at some point. Cool. Alright, get to work, kids. This can be less often. We can start researching now. Somebody can do a thing. What thing can someone do? Start with jobs. Jobs are important. Jobs are quick, jobs are important, and then we can move on to basic farming, and then, I don't know, stuff like plumbing or something. Where is advanced research? Over here. Okay. So jobs, and then farming, and then advanced research? Is that how I want to do this? Is that how I want to do this? Where's meal prep? Meal prep is over here. Okay. Okay. Oh, these are all basic. These are all basic. Oh, fascinating. They've changed how this was organized. Cool. Well, yeah, the other colony was like, I don't know, doing space things. I don't want to do space things. I just want to build up the colony again. Yeah, this has been entirely rearranged. Neat. Very neat. Whew. Space things. Space things. Not for a while, space things. Not for a while. Precision plumbing. Espresso machine? What a life. I want an espresso machine. That sounds really cool. Wow. Kiln starts off early. You can get ceramic really early now. That's cool. Eventually going to want power. Jumbo battery. Ooh. That's way better than big battery. I like Jumbo. Jumbo's a good name. Okay, so I want to get jobs first so that people can have jobs, because jobs. And then probably into basic farming and meal prep. Then we can go through for advanced research, although that's not a high priority until we want to get up to like agriculture or something. And then probably plumbing? Where is good bathrooms? Where the heck are sanitation? Here we go. Sanitation is going to be a next priority. All right, so the plan is jobs, followed by... It's too bad I can't queue them. I really wish I could queue them. Jobs, followed by meal prep, Jobs, followed by basic farming? Do I even need basic farming? Is this a thing I want? I mean, eventually, but like, soon? What am I gonna do for food? How long is my food going to last? 17k? Oh, my food's gonna last a while. Screw it. I 100% need more dupes, too. More people, please. I should probably build that oxygen diffuser they were talking about. How am I... Like, this stuff is still very breathable, right? This area is fine. Other areas, maybe not so fine. Oh, no, I probably haven't, Abyssmeal. I probably haven't. I have not opened this game in over 3 months, so I bet stuff has changed pretty significantly. Like, I have not... I haven't really looked at what quality of life changed, and I don't know what the patch before it changed either. So, yeah, that's an interesting point. Micro mushroom? Do I want a micro mushroom? You guys keep doing this thing, I guess. Keep on working on this. And we'll get someone new into the mix soon enough. Choose a wrong early plant? That's fair. That's fair. I guess I can start looking it up, right? Like, stuff exists here that I can look up. Gas grass? I can't even get this, right? Why is this first on the list? Why would they do this to me? There is stuff that I haven't seen here before. This is decorative. Oh, neat. This is also decorative. This is also decorative. I mean, if things proceed the way I'm used to doing it, then I'll do a mealwood farm and then eventually do a mushroom farm, and that'll be it. And then not ever do anything with bristle blossoms because light is difficult to manage. Is that a disastrous plan now? Has enough changed that that is a huge mistake? Should also start maybe looking into storing things. Or generating oxygen. Like, we've got oxalite around, but that's not going to last. Alright, so this dude requires some power. Turns algae almost one-to-one into oxygen and creates heat. Oxygen diffusers are inefficient. Okay, well then, never mind. Inefficient is not where I want to be. I can't even build a ration box yet? Wild. Time to go to work, kids! Lamps need less power, so berries are not that outlandish. Mushrooms are harder. Okay. Maybe berries, then. Is there anything that I do not want stored here? Anything that I know about that I don't want stored here? Not really. Store everything, yeah, it's fine. Although I should pull my copper, should also pull metals separately and higher priority so that the hatch doesn't eat them. Alright, this is a start. Things are probably going to be okay. Do I need to start getting oxygen before getting better oxygen? Like, these oxalite tiles are definitely doing the thing. Seems like there's plenty of oxygen around. I don't suppose I have, like, a pressure overlay, do I? Too bad. Why did I have that dug out? That's a really good question. We also got, like, some muck roots and stuff. There's plenty of stuff just growing over here, so that's good. Alright. Making some good progress here. Soon they'll have what to do. Cool. And this guy is once again walled off, which is correct. Speaking of walled off, I should probably door that up. And let's get a new friend. Bottomless stomach. Eats more. Flatulent and flatulent. Well, flatulent is right out. It's not a bad idea to have an Ardor. Also, look how kind he is. And look at his starting athletics. This is so good. And farming? Alright, I like this dude. This dude can join the team. Welcome to the team, Liam. Also, if anybody wants a dupe named after them, speak up. Or, I mean, you know, don't. But then you're not going to get a dupe named after you. So keep that in mind. Can you be a researcher? Okay, sure. Yeah. Who's our research dude? We've got the one dude who's doing research over here. Ari. All right. You can be this dupe. This dupe is now Abyssmeal. Welcome to the team. May your life be long and prosperous. I'll do my best not to kill you. This thing, and this thing, and eventually all of this stuff is going to get uprooted. I'm just going to build an actual farm. That is absolutely what's happening, Onyx. Okay, who do you want to be? What are my options? Who's around? Reports, people. Who's here? This is not what I wanted. Vitals. This is the list of people. Hey, Alcavar, how's it going? Let's see. And Devanok, everybody wants in. Alright, that's fair. Let's see. This artistic person can be Onyx. And who's the best? Hang on. I know how to resolve this issue. Who's the best at digging? This person is the best at digging. Alright, well, they're Devanok now. Alright. Progress. Oxygen? Getting a little light on the oxygen. Maybe build a thing that produces oxygen. Welcome to the chat, AAA. Alright, oxygen, apparently? I mean, his AKA is in the name. Alki seems legitimate. I guess just stick this here for now. We're gonna need another bed up here. And then we can deconstruct... Where is deconstruct now? Here it is. All three of these beds. And start planning for this. Alright, oxygen is being generated. Yeah. Make it happen. Guess this probably needs to be a little higher than 10 in order to make sure that it actually functions on any kind of regular basis. Cool. Now people are doing cleanup things. Even better. And pretty soon they're gonna have jobs. Yeah. Jobs. Productivity. So what's going on up here? This bristle blossom... None of these bristle blossoms are ever going to grow here. Bluff briars. I guess we could do, like, decorative bluff briars in places. What is... Bleh. What is the plan? Where are we sending people now? What is the next step? I guess harvest. All of this stuff can be auto-harvested. As can this stuff. As can these things. What the crap is this? That is not polluted oxygen. Oh, it's a morb. Okay, never mind. It had new animations. I'm not used to seeing morbs move like that. That's cool. I want to open into this space so we can farm it. But at the same time, don't let the shine bug out. So this should work. Translate your name into Elvish. Oh, that's cool. All right, now people can eat raw meal lice. That sounds like fun, right? Fun. Research is complete. Do the thing. Research more things. What did I say was the next step? Were we going to go into sanitation? Kind of need plumbing in order to make sanitation work. And I'm pretty far away from setting up any kind of useful recursed plumbing system. So let's maybe move on to meal prep. I'm gonna need to set up a compost thing. Ladies and gentlemen, where do I set up a compost thing? This is eventually going to be my polluted water dump. So let's start prepping for that, I guess. Also, job board. Job board seems very important. What do I want this to look like? How do I want this to work? We even got puffs roaming around over here, dropping slime all over the place. Buddy Bud. What the crap is this? Buddy Buds are leafy plants that have a positive effect on morale, much like a friend. Fascinating. How do they live? Do they just live all the time? What are their stats? Because I know, like, bluff briars have issues growing in particular places. Friendly drugs. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Hang on. Hold. Temperature. 20 to 40. Okay. What about bluff briars? Bluff briars are 10 to 30. And everything is frequently above 30, which is a problem. Buddy Buds are happy in all breathable atmospheres. Require a farm plot? I guess a decorative pot is just as good as a farm plot. Maybe? Mirthleaf. Sport a calm green hue known for alleviating stress and improving morale. And it grows in chlorine and hydrogen. That's fascinating. Cool. This is alright. This is alright. This is a lot of slime lung over here. It might be a bit before we go to get these Buddy Buds. Might be a bit. Alright, so the plan down here then is going to be what? What is the plan? I want to have this outlined before I move too much farther on, because I want to be able to build up my base around at least this sort of basic infrastructure. We're gonna have a kitchen over here, I think. I'm going to eventually need something to refine stuff. Water cooler. I can set up a water cooler. I guess it doesn't really matter until I can actually have a relaxation room. Probably up here near the barracks, or maybe over here. Probably over here actually. Doesn't need to be big. So I am going to want. I'm gonna want a polluted water pit over here somewhere. And I can have the water sieve near it. What do I want the water pit to look like? Yeah, this is there's a lot of jungle out here. The swamp biome is quite thick. Oh, we found some Pakus too. Excellent. Everybody loves Pakus. But yeah, I mean, I originally built the bathrooms over here because I knew the polluted water was out here. Yeah, so I need to build my sewer system first, or at least have an idea how it's going to be built. What if... What if this is the sewer? That doesn't seem unreasonable. I don't actually know, like, how deep I want to make it, but this seems like a decent spot for it. 4 wide, which is enough for a thermotuner later. Not thermotuner, water heating device. Enough for a water heating device later. And then we can have dirty water come out down here. Why heat? To burn off food poisoning if I ever want to reuse it. Like, if I ever want to... what I have done in the past is when it becomes time to set up a peppernut farm, I will heat up and reuse the sewer water to get rid of the food poisoning, and since it is then heated, it will be the right temperature for... I'm aware that liquid canisters exist. Well, yeah, I guess I don't need a pit anymore if I have liquid canisters. But I'm still going to want a pit for the purposes of cleanup. Weezeworts are not edible. But you're right, a liquid canister is a much better way to store it than a pit. And then I don't run the, I don't have as much, room full of chlorine and water in the liquid tanks. The chlorine can interact with the water in the liquid tank? Ooh. Oh, okay. So I'm going to need to make chlorine rooms. I'm gonna need to make chlorine rooms. But until I get liquid canisters, I still need a sewer pit. Because where are liquid canisters? Where are any kind of, like, that's down here somewhere, right? Like, it's pretty far away? The pipes are not interacting, only the storages. Okay, that's good to know. Decontamination. Neat. Culture. I'm not seeing it. Improved plumbing. Improved plumbing. Ah. So distillation for gases and plumbing for liquids. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's far enough away that I'm still going to have this set up for now. And this is also going to be a reasonable place to put the compost thing once compost is researched. We didn't finish this? Please prioritize. Please make this happen. I have plenty of copper, right? Plenty of copper. And I have apparently stolen a critter egg? No. The critter egg is out here, but is not being stored. It doesn't need to be stored. Just leave critter eggs. Leave critter eggs alone. Liquid reservoirs are awesome. You don't need a pump to move. Yes, yes. You've cautious. Okay, so the tool that I have used in the past, Alcavar, and I don't know if enough resources exist now to change how to deal with things, is set up a storage bin underwater, because then it doesn't produce polluted air. How about you move to here and don't do the thing that you just tried to do. But you don't kill yourself, please. Thank you. With oxygen production down here, I'm gonna need mesh tiles sooner rather than later. Clean this up. Clean this up. Open this space up. Allow oxygen to move. Don't do it! It's trapped. Hang on. Please don't be trapped. Thank you. Are we still researching a thing? It's still going, right? It's very still going. Can you not build out to, I guess not. Alright, so we're gonna need this as well in order to actually finish building this. Which is fine. Still fine on food, eventually a kitchen. And this is going to be the downtime room. Right? What does this need? Hang on. Massage clinic? Stable? Rec room. Rec room. Further morale. Living out their dream of being a hamster. Yes. This is the manual power generator. Until I have better ways of generating power, this is the only way I have. And people get to just create power by running the wheel. And it's connected to a battery, so I don't need somebody running the wheel literally all the time. But they do need to run the wheel some of the time. And this needs to have a decor item in addition to the water cooler that I'm about to put up. know about scheduling. I believe scheduling has remained relatively unchanged. Yeah, come get y'all din din. Nutrient bars, baby. Alright. Making progress. Looking good. And we're gonna do farms and stuff down here, I guess. Still require a food source. Yeah, that is a thing that we were gonna require, isn't it? Oh, you know what I can do? Is I can use this as my sewer pit, and then once I actually get the ability to store liquids in a reasonable way, I can repurpose this as my chlorine room. And that'll work too. That'll work just fine. Cool. Game is happening. Things are moving. Yo, Alcavar, thank you so much for the continued support. 2 months? Thanks for hanging out, my dude. Glad you're having fun. Glad you're enjoying the stream. And welcome back to the adventuring party. I hope you're ready for continued adventures. I'm looking forward to all the different adventure games we have lined up. In the meantime, I really like this game. This game is cute. And coming back to it, like, it feels really familiar, and then there's also stuff to explore, because stuff keeps changing, but it still feels really familiar at the same time. It's like, it's nice. I like this game. Open this up. Allow oxygen to go to all sorts of places. And now we can do food things. Now I have the terrarium. So this is far more efficient in terms of algae usage. But it does create some polluted water. And a slight amount of carbon dioxide. Fascinating. I don't know that I've ever used algae terrariums. But they don't need power either, which is nice. But you love the potion symbol? Good. Good. I'm really glad. Dead Cells will probably happen. I was thinking about Dead Cells today, but I was just not ready to play an action game this morning. I'm more awake now, but I'm also like, I'm in the colony building groove, so. But yeah, Dead Cells is on the list. Dead Cells is still a fun game. There are some other priorities. But Dead Cells soon. Dead Cells eventually. They use up that much... They use it up? Hang on. Hang on. That's not what it says, though. Effects. Carbon dioxide. Consumes. What? What? Consumes. Why consumes? Why is that under effects when it's consumes? What? I have issues with this. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. I would definitely not have realized that that's a thing. Okay, cool. Cool, good to know. Yeah, it'll use a lot of water, which is a little problematic. But I guess I don't mind having some polluted water around. Like, that's the whole point of this thing out here. And I'm going to need an emptier. plumbing. Bottle emptier. Oh, right. I can do this. This works a lot better once I have mesh tiles. But in the meantime, this is alright. And finish up tiling this off. We have jobs! We have jobs! Hang on. Jobs! Whoa. Everybody needs a job. Everybody needs a job. How's that morale doing? Current morale 6. Well done. Well done. Good. Get in there. Why is your morale so high? What have you been doing? Last cycle's decor average. Okay. But everybody else has last cycle's decor poor. From hanging out in places where the decor sucks. Ah, but you're hanging out over here, where the decor is less awful. Excellent. Excellent. Confirm. Decor overlay. Yeah. The decor around here, significantly less bad. Oh, man. It's almost like I planned it. Excellent. Okay. Devonok absolutely learns how to dig. Almix is building? Almix is eventually creator, so I guess start off with Gopher. Nisbet also start off with Gopher, because everybody needs to learn how to Gopher eventually. Cool. Cool. Progress. Morale! Yeah, I know. I figured it out. It's fine. And we can get a new friend. Oh, it's new friend time. Anemic. That's not gonna fly. Gastrophobia. Can't cook. Fine. Iron Gut. Also fine. I like the strength. Ranching is okay. Small bladder is maybe okay. But look at that athletics. Look at that athletics. And operate, which is a thing that we don't have. Alright, get in here, Frankie. Once again, I am printing dupes. So now is the time to get in on this colony if you want to get in on this colony. Alright. Sold. And then Alcavar needs a job. And we're definitely going to eventually get you into operate position. But for now, become Gopher. Get strong. Get strong! Oh yeah, I might as well prioritize that actually. Alcavar can prioritize operate above other things, because Alcavar is good at operating. What are you even doing down there, buddy? Getting stressed out because your little feetsies got wet? Alcavar is stressed out because Alcavar is new. Yeah, basically just more of everything. So dupes are going to come out at a consistent rate. Like, this thing charges up and just prints a dupe every 3 cycles. But in order to support a dupe, you need to have enough facilities and resources to allow the dupe to survive. Like, if you just want to keep adding more dupes without caring about logistics or anything, you can. That's not a problem. Well, I mean, it is a problem. But it's not, like, it's not going to stop you from doing that. Let's see. We also now have a compost thing. And this seems like as good a place as any to put a compost thing. Eventually. Oh, probably soon. Yeah, I guess we should be thinking about food. Alright. Fair point. Alright, let's think about food. Let's think about how people are gonna eat. How are people gonna eat? Alright, some amount of farming is going on up here. There is food that people can just eat based off the natural stuff. Do I have to start off with a microbe musher? I probably do have to start off with a microbe musher. Oh, I don't know about taking all the dupes. Previous colonies have hovered around 12 or 14 dupes, Abyssmeal. But I don't think I'm going to just keep printing forever. Food. Alright. Eventually, I'm gonna have a... Let's plan for food storage. And then we'll plan for food creation. Where am I storing food? When a bar's in red, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, I have this open space here. Obviously, that's a good place to store food. But I can store food literally anywhere, and it doesn't make much of a difference. So I should plan for wherever I want the kitchen to be, and then create food storage near there. Where do I want the kitchen to be? Does it even matter? Not especially. Kitchens generate heat. Do they, though? They do. At least a little bit. So I probably want it off to the side instead of in the middle of everything. I don't know if heat rising is a thing in this game. Yep, that is always going to be the plan, Turbo Rockets. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going to be doing that thing. Heat does rise. Oh, okay. Fascinating. Okay. Then I want to keep it high so it doesn't heat up the rest of the base. So maybe I'll plan on start building a thing up here. Digging up hot materials releases more heat than normal state. That's believable. Okay, so then... Kitchen and Great Hall up here somewhere, I guess? Okay, see you around, Alki. It's not terrible. It's not unreasonable. So I can do... I've usually done it down at the bottom of the base, but if heat rises, then I want it up at the top of the base so the heat doesn't rise into my base. Yeah? Confirm? But I need food storage down near the bottom just to make sure that it traps carbon dioxide. Like, I could set it up with a coal power plant, so there is a carbon dioxide generator right there. But, I need to, fail-safes, right? Like, if something goes wrong, I still want it to be in a place where it will trap carbon dioxide coming from the rest of the base, rather than in a place where it will lose carbon dioxide and then not have carbon dioxide. Or when I eventually turn off the coal power plant, I still want the carbon dioxide to be there. So I guess the plan is still somewhere around here. All right, and how big do I need the kitchen to be? I don't remember what microbe mushers will produce that are useful. But eventually I'm going to want 2 or 3 grills to manage. Although I guess the way that recipes work are different now. You can just set multiple things to permanently produce on one producer, right? And they'll just produce all of them as resources allow. So maybe I don't need multiple grills the way I used to. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? So in that case, maybe it just needs... Well, let's plan for the extra space, right? So let's plan for sink, 3 grills, and a musher, for example. What's new in ONI? If only I knew, Inkling. I'm still learning. There's new decorative plants. That's a start. Look, it's the Buddy Bud. Has positive effect on morale, much like a friend. I think there's a lot of, like, new decor stuff that got changed in the most recent patch. And I don't know what was added before then. Like, general quality of life stuff, probably. And farming apparently has changed at least a little bit. And I don't know in what ways specifically. But, I guess we're going to find out. Only 1 grill needed. Okay. So if I set up a kitchen with, for example, sink, musher, grill, that's room enough for 2 paintings? Above the sink and the... No, sinks are tall. A painting above the grill. If I leave extra room, then there's 2 paintings above the grill. And then maybe I can also leave room for a statue, but I don't think I'll need it. So that's 2 for 2. So I only need 8 wide for a kitchen. Well, that can go anywhere. That can go really anywhere. What if it's here? Wide paintings and tall paintings and ceiling decorations. Oh, yeah. The rules for decorations have definitely changed. I can't rely on my previous knowledge of decorations. So I have no idea. Crown moldings and corner decors? Oh, that's cool. I guess maybe I just build it, and then I'll decorate as I'm allowed based on the space I use? Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know. All right. Well, I'll allow for the situation that I'm used to. And we'll see if anything changes after that. Okay. So, in that case, the plan will be deconstruct this stuff. X. Fiber and metal for paintings. Noted. Okay. This is 8. So then I'm going to want door like that. And then this is going to need to be demolished and rebuilt. Granite crown moldings early on. Pedestals and even carpeted flooring. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's exciting. good stuff happening here. All right. I'll have to play around with this and see what my options are. This is going to need power, which I think means I need to rearrange this. This was poorly positioned to begin with. How's research doing? Where is power? I'm going to want to go for this sooner rather than later, I think. We'll finish off meal prep, and then go for internal combustion, and then go for plumbing? Sure. Sure. That seems fine. That seems fine. Alright, so where am I moving this stuff to? Or maybe I don't move it, I just leave it until I'm ready to set up power? And then we'll have food storage down here, so that's fine too. So let's start digging this out so I have a place to put all of this carbon dioxide. And for now, this is going to work like this. And then for carbon dioxide, I'm gonna have my power generators here also. So I'm gonna have my coal power plant here just to make sure that there's enough carbon dioxide in food storage. And then I can have the food storage underneath it. So that can look something like 4x3 here for the coal generator. And then room for battery. And then mesh tiles. And then refrigerators here. So for now, we'll do it that way. Door, entryway, 3x3. Eventually, this stuff will be accounted for. And for now, this will be it. Uh-oh, wrong button. Very wrong button. Heck do you think you're doing, buddy? Will you please build the tiles? Finish this room, and then you can start digging out other stuff. Food, research complete. Good, research. Research. Start on power. Better power than the thing we're doing. Go. It's a start. It's a start. This is what I'm doing right here, by the way, for the record, the exact same problem I always have in Factorio, where I build compact, using up exactly as much space as I need, and allow no buffer for expansion. So this is definitely not going to be a problem later on. Definitely not. Food shortage. Oh no. Well, keep on digging. Maybe there'll be good stuff in here. we still have food left. Food shortage, whatever. Everything's gonna be fine. Narrator doesn't know that! You don't know that! Don't tell me what to do! It's gonna be a problem later on. Fortunately, that is a problem for future me, not a problem for current me. And research is happening. Oh, who's gonna cook? Does anybody have any interest in chefery? No one has any cooking skill at the moment. Ah, Devonok has some cooking skill. Well, then. But is Devonok even interested in cooking? Who has interest in things? You're interested in build. Build and nothing else. Abyssmeal is interested in cooking. However, Abyssmeal has a job. I suspect Devonok is going to be our cook unless we get new options. New and better options. I think I just entombed a hatch. I don't know where the hatch is going to go. I don't know if this is going to be a problem either. Well, yeah, but if you're cooking, you're not researching. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will not fly. Invalid construction location, huh? What if I disagree? Also, let's let this hatch out. And then we'll just have, you know, a friendly hatch roaming around in the food supply. That's not going to be a problem either. I'm sure. This needs a fabrication, so I can make only mush bars or lice loaf. Well, let's make some lice loaf. Let's just make lice loaf forever. And then let's find someone to cook it. Who's gonna cook our lice loaf? Who among you shall cook lice loaf? I guess it's gonna be Devonok. Alright, Devonok, congratulations. You are now allowed to cook lice loaf. Oh, we need that sink. Who knows where Devonok has been? Medicine, wash basin. Jumbo batteries are now ready. Huzzah. There we go. Wash hands before entering. Hooray! Polluted oxygen. My favorite. And there is a burrowed hatch here, which eventually we'll have to recover. Alright, and then food can be stored here. Edible. Oh. Yeah, that's probably good. Food can be stored here at higher priority. Which means this can be deconstructed and removed. The old guy. Yeah, okay. El Presidente Him? Yim? If you're gonna say Presidente, I think that changes how my name is pronounced drastically. Somebody's gonna have to prioritize tidying. Empty storage, mop, disinfect, repair... Maybe it's storage is the kind of thing? Fill storage building with resources when no other errands are available. Alright, well... This seems like a thing that should be prioritized by at least one person. And this is one person, so they're going to prioritize it. Also this one. That seems good. Also, this is eventually going to need... I want to put mesh tiles here. But for now, let's put regular tiles. And also regular tiles. Yeah. Yeah. Looking good. Good starts. Stuff is definitely happening. We found another hatch! Huzzah! Oh my god, it ate my muckroot. What a jerk. Thank you for not eating my muckroot. What is the problem here? Insufficient meal ice. Ah, I should probably prevent people from eating our raw meal ice. Huh. Alright, you can no longer do this. None of you. Stay away from our meal ice. Also, nutrient bars is garbage. Don't eat it. What is produced? We have some lice loaf produced. Okay, good. Good for us. Hey, Fair Goddess, how's it going? Been a while. Welcome back. Idle. Idle? Idle? There's actual nothing for you to do? Oh, this is full. I see the problem. I understand. Let's put an algae terrarium out here. Because that is going to be more efficient than this thing. And then let's also start building for whatever the next big thing is that we're building for. What are we doing? What else are we doing? What is the next plan? What is the next thing that's going to happen? I'm going to eventually want a Great Hall. So what does a Great Hall require? Minimum size 32 tiles. Okay, that's fine. Fine, no problem. No problem here. Oh, yeah, no, don't catch diseases. Diseases will kill you. It's a bad idea. Let's see. What is the plan? I think the plan is build a Great Hall over here. Which means when I'm ready to move this stuff, I'll be able to do that. In the meantime, Great Hall needs to be what size? Great Hall needs to be 32. Minimum 32 tiles. And good decor. And a recreational building. Okay. So that's a lot of space. And it's going to need furniture, mess tables. So let's set up over here with a Great Hall. Let's assume some pretty tight space requirements. like this area here. So if I'm assuming wall, wall, then we're going like this to get 32. That's 40. But I'm going to need more than that because maybe something like this to account for extra space. Because I'm going to want... Okay, so, plans for this room. It's going to have places for people to sit and eat. Mess tables. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. And then we can have ladder to get to other rows of mess tables. I cut out 40 here. For now, this is going to be fine. And then just space up here to decorate, I guess. Oh, but I'm also going to need to put in a rec building? What was the other things? Recreational building? Great Hall, where are you? Recreational building and decor. Okay. So 40. And then I'm also going to need a water cooler. So put that here, I guess. 40. 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33. And this is enough for my 12 default dupes. Assuming I can get enough decoration here to make this sufficiently decorated. So this is already going to be a mess hall. That's fine. Making it a great hall will require better decor. But hopefully this will be enough room to give enough decor. It's a single decor item with 20 plus decor. Alright, well, we'll see how long that takes. Might take a while. Do not dig this out yet, nor this. Ah, the coal generator is ready. Excellent. In that case, start building a coal generator. And a battery for that generator. Power. Wire. And then we're going to have to do something like this. While this stuff gets built out, and we'll delete all this stuff. Food shortage, eh? It might be time to start setting up my lice farm. Alright, what does farming mealwood require? I think we're going to set that up over here somewhere. Although that's far away from the... that's far away. I don't want to do it far away. I guess it doesn't need to be that... expansive, right? What is it? It's 3 or 4 mealwoods per dupe? Is that the system? Also, what am I researching? I've already got farm tiles, so that's good. I'm not going to need agriculture. Polluted water to produce fertilizer. Oh, that's new. I'm not going to need agriculture for this, but I might want agriculture for the purposes of a refrigerator, which means that we need advanced research, but we're going for sanitation first. That was what we agreed on. Sanitation first. And then artistic expression. Sanitation, then artistic expression. That sounds like a plan. Reports. How am I doing on oxygen generation? Positive. Generally positive. Cool. Except for then. That was bad. There's a couple of 0 generation cycles, which did not work out well for me. But now we're net positive, generally. So that's good. New dupes! Get in there, buddy. Irritable bowel and mouth breather? And interior decorator? Get out of here. None of you. You, though. This person. Oh my god. Check him out. Look at this guy. Ashcan. He's named after a famous sword. Alright. This is a boy who is joining the team. Once again, if you want to be immortalized in my colony, because dupes definitely don't die in Eternia, then speak up, or, you know, don't. Inkling? Alright, Inkling. Inkling is in. Well done. Welcome to team. You are credit to team. Also, you need a job. I'm gonna start you off with Gopher until I know that you have good enough morale to do other things. But then, everybody needs to be a research assistant, because learning. Everybody needs to learn, and learning is very important. You are the handsomest, Inkling. We need to be able to tidy better. This place has too much garbage in it. Alright, and we're gonna need to prepare another barracks in the near future as well. So I guess let's start setting up for that. I don't have metal. I don't have metal! I gotta dig out more metal! That's the problem. It sounded like there were problems, but I didn't know what the problem was. I have now determined the problem. Time to address said problem. Now people have more place to put things if they want to tidy stuff up. Ah, delicious copper. I am not the problem. Lack of resources is the problem. Lack of resources is always the problem. Maybe lack of resources is the symptom and I actually am the problem? Oh no. What a disaster. I did not anticipate this problem. This can get uprooted. Alright. Is this... It is a mess hall. Huzzah. Could dig this out though. That would help things. That would help things tremendously. Furniture. Cots. Everybody loves cots. Gonna have these free roaming hatches over here. That's fine. This is a wonderful place for hatches to hang out. Research is complete. That's the first stage of research, though. That doesn't matter. What are your personality traits? I guess we can check that out. Inkling, who are you? What kind of person are you? Inklings have what can only be described as a seriously infectious giggle. You like to research and tidy. Cool. I suppose I should give you some priorities. Where are we feeling the hurt? Where is the thing that is the most important right now? What do I want to make sure gets done? Abysmial? What is Abysmial's deal? Abysmials tend to space out from time to time, but they always pay attention when it counts. Aww. You like cooking and researching. You are also an ugly crier and have irritable bowels. I don't know if that's you too. It might be. Devinox. This Devinox asks the pressing questions like, where can I get a leather jacket in space? Well, that's on brand. Oh, fantastic. Oh, nerd. Do you want to have a you can be Nisbet. Nisbet can be nerd. There you go. You're in. You're in. This kawaii nerd likes to punch people to show her affection. Everyone's too afraid of her to tell her it hurts. Nice. Cool. And they're doing things. Look, things are happening. Excellent. Excellent. This is going to work out. What is this room size? Right now, this room size is 45 tiles. Really? Really? Excuse me? That's 16. That's 32. Minus 4 is 28. 28 plus 16. I guess it is 45. Huh. Gave myself a lot of buffer there. Nice. How are we doing on oxygen generation? Positive. I'm going to wait till the end of next cycle before getting rid of this diffuser. But I suspect this diffuser is going. 34 grams per second. Oh, this emits a lot more oxygen than this one does. And this takes only... Oh, I don't even have polluted water to put here. When this is outputting polluted water, where is it outputting the polluted water to? Like, is it going to give me, like, a bottle of polluted water to take away, or how is this going to work? Yes, bottled. Okay, good, good. That's a good question, Devinock. I will let you know when we get to that point. Okay, so rooming is handled. This is being produced. Next is a mealwood farm. Where am I going to do mealwood farming? I think I'm going to dig this out and do the farm over here. Does it, though? I mean, it does. But that doesn't matter yet. I guess that means I need to start making some mush bars. I have actual 0 food for this cycle, so we need 6 mush bars. Wait, 6 mush bars? People eat 1,000 kilocalories a day, right? So I need... 6 times 8 is 48. 7, 8. 8 is 64. Yeah, I need 8 mush bars. Okay, go. And this should be prioritized. And we have some muck roots, so life is going to be a little easier. Which means 1,400, which means we need 4,600. Which is... Yeah, 6 is enough. dig this out. Somebody needs to come down here and dig this out. No research focus selected. All right, now is the time to do better research. Now we go for advanced research, I guess? No, we're going for artistic expression, and then we can go for advanced research. And now we know about mesh tiles, so that's good. And we know about wire bridges and switches. That doesn't matter. Food, good. I'm gonna be building a farm soon. That's why I'm doing this stuff, is I want to build a farm. And then we can open this up. And build plumbing. The pitcher pump here. How far down does that go? I want to build it here? On the water level? No, because that's going to increase the water level. I think we want to build it. You can build it here for now. It'll be fine. Cool. Does this even work? I wonder if this... I'm not even sure if this works. Like, will they be able to do it? I guess so. They're kind of doing it. It's taken a while. Like, I'm not sure if they can even go that deep underwater. Became infected by hypothermia. Oh, no. All right, well, it's medbed time, I guess. What does a medbay need again? Room. Medbay. Less likely to spread disease. Hypothermia doesn't spread anyway. It's fine. Medical bed, toilet, mess table. Okay. Toilet, mess table, presumably sink. Which is going to be 8. So single medbed here, I guess? Medbed. I mean, lavatory eventually, but for now, outhouse. And likewise, sink eventually, but for now, wash basin. And mess table. This needs to be prioritized slightly. And now we have a med bay. Eventually. I'm working on it. Hypothermia sucks, though. How much does hypothermia suck? What does hypothermia do to you? Just really bad at things, and sneeziness +1. What does sneeziness do? What does sneeziness... Oh, Devinok. Why? Why? What does sneeziness... I guess it means they sneeze, but, like, what's the effect of sneezing? Alright, nerd. Take a nap. Alright, this is built. Excellent. Which means that as soon as I get some coal, we'll stop running this stuff. Do I have coal? I have plenty of coal. I don't see the problem. Starvation. Oh no, it happened. Did it? No. They lied. Just finish eating. Everything will be fine. Also, we need to start doing... I want to say airflow tiles, but I guess it can be mesh tiles, just to allow airflow into rooms. Like this room is going to need... People need to breathe. More oxygen intake, similar to mouth breathing. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so gas mechanics question, since people know what they're talking about in here. I have been, in the past, making, like, every other tile, mesh tile or airflow tile, in order to permit flow of oxygen throughout the base. Is that a good way of doing it? Should they be closer together? Like, I've also been expanding these out, because I know that single width things are harder to get gases to flow through. So, does it make more sense to have, like, 3 closer together, or 3 spread apart? Don't know the answer to that. And there's still another food shortage, which means we need 2 more mush bars? 3 more mush bars? Three is 8 times 3 is 24. That's not enough. 32 is not enough. 40 is enough. Also, I should set up a grill in here. People still haven't brought coal to you, huh? Insufficient resources. Coal. I have plenty of coal. Look at all that coal. Nobody just... People just aren't doing it? Nobody... Isn't that operate? Is that operate? I think that's operate. 1 airflow per 4 to 5 normal tiles. But that doesn't say anything about... Like, if I'm making multiple tiles... Do they need to be, like... Is it bad to have them spread apart? The same way it's bad to have only one space-wide columns to facilitate air? Oh, they're not going to put coal in here because the batteries are full, because this is doing a thing. So as soon as this stops doing a thing, which I'm going to immediately, then they're going to put coal in there. Yeah, perfect. Great. Jobs mastered. Amazing. You're so good at research, Abyssmeal. No matter where they are, just the number. CO2 always finds that hole. Okay, cool. Anything else that I want you to do, like, over here or anything immediately? I think you should be coming over. I think you start on the supply chain, as it were. Can you be a space cadet? I mean, if I eventually go to space, maybe. I don't know if I'm going to go to space. I don't know if we're gonna get that far. But, I mean, you're gonna need to... Yeah, science and operate are the two things that lead to being a good space cadet. Alright, is this accessible? Unreachable. You do want to build. Alas, right now you're cooking. Mush fry. I think we're gonna need to get another cooker in here if we're gonna make mush bars and to fry them. Oh, I don't have a research focus. Ah, aha, ha 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 ha. Hang on, hold. I think now is the time for advanced research, probably? I don't know when I'm going to be doing gas stuff or electrolyzers. Electrolyzers, maybe, at some point. But I need plumbing before I can do that. And I haven't done any plumbing things either. Plenty to do. Plenty of work to accomplish. Welcome new people to the colony. And once again, if you want to be part of the colony, this is your opportunity. Early bird is cute. Has some farming, some tinkering. You've got some learning, which is nice. We've also got bottomless stomach, which is a bit of a pain. Oh, no, 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 no. I am not going to be making a dupe of myself. I know who I am. I'm the AI. Ewo? Okay. Ewo is going to be in the colony. Also, hi, welcome. Been a while. How's it going? Is it going to be Rowan? Is this going to be Ewo? It's one of these two. Like, I like the athletics here, but I cannot tolerate a loud sleeper. That's not going to fly. We still don't really have anybody particularly creative or interested in art, so that kind of sucks. I think I want to do the dude with learning. I think learning is a better start than anything else. So, even though they eat more than is their fair share, welcome Ewo Butt to the colony. This needs to be constructed. And we need to start doing some art. Who's going to be an arter? Who among you shall art? Not jobs, priorities. I want to see who is any good at art. Abyssmiel's actually decent at art. Everybody else, not so much. Abyssmiel came in with 4 creativity. Amazing. What if I also make you art, in addition to research? In which case, become an art student immediately. We're going to want at least one more person capable of chefing. Who else wants to cook? Nobody else wants to cook. Who else is capable of cooking? Anybody. So it's just whoever I want to dump in here. Literally any person. Alright, Inkling has no other priorities, so welcome to cooking. Let's get you and you. Devanok needs to finish being better at mining before I can move him up. But Inkling, I think, can shortcut the gopher process a little bit and become a chef immediately. Almost want to make you a research assistant first, but no, we need to have somebody as sous chef in order to run the, You will draw science equations? That'd be cool. Unpermitted food. Yes. Correct. That food is unpermitted. You should cook it first. How much better is mush fry? Mush bar 800 to 1050 mush fry. Okay. So it's not better quality, but it turns 800 mush bar into a full thing. And now, mush bars are no longer edible. Please do not eat them. They are instead raw ingredients for mush fries. And I need... We're going to need enough of these to feed a colony. So 7. Nobody's starving. Just cook. It'll be fine. Who's starving? You're fine. You'll be fine for the day. Also, where did Inkling go? You have a job to do. Oh, you're cooking. Okay, good. Maybe prioritize this one above the other one. Because Devinok can do that job. There will be food. Can I reprioritize this? Ah, next order lice loaf. Sure. I guess it'll just swap between them when there's multiple things that are ready to be made. That's okay. I'm on board with that. Ah, this is storing stuff I don't want it to store. What are you storing? Dirt with food poisoning on it. Sandstone with food poisoning on it. Ah, because of the polluted dirt. Okay, well. Do not store polluted dirt. Polluted oxygen all over the place. This is going to be garbage. People are going to try to breathe this stuff. It's the worst. I need to get, the next thing. Whatever the next thing is. The one where I turn polluted oxygen into regular oxygen. Deoxidizers, I guess. Deodorizers? Food safety. Yup. Yep. Research complete. Great. Research? What is the next thing I'm researching? Where are deodorizers? If I was a deodorizer, where would I be? Filtration? Ventilation? Decontamination, apparently. Then I'm going to want agriculture in the near future. But this for now, and we're also going to need to build the appropriate research station. Oh my god, it's huge. I think I already knew that coming in, though. This is not news. H, sweep, sweep. What is sweep? Move debris into storage. K. K is sweep. get the polluted oxygen stuff over here, where we will have better ways of dealing with it. And this can now store polluted water. Cool. Progress. Doing things. Unreachable because of the too much water. Got it. Okay, so what is the next best way to deal with this? I just want to dig this out. How do I dig this out? How do I get this dug out? I guess I can start by digging out more of this. Unreachable food. Liars. Dig this out just so this carbon dioxide has a place to go. Mesh tiles so people can breathe in the places they're supposed to be doing work. How am I doing on oxygen? Touch and go. It's touch and go. Could be better. From the side near the Petro pot? Yeah, maybe from this side. I don't know if this will actually improve things. Maybe lowers the overall water level. Which is, yes, good enough. I don't know if that's actual good enough. But it's a start. Still food shortage? Okay. So we need, to get to 7, we need 5 more. I should be checking this at the start of each day. That's, that is a thing I should be doing. Finally. Oh, no. Problems. I do not want this to overflow. Hang on. Hold. Fix this. Okay. Cool. So now we can deconstruct this. I guess that can wait. Hang on. That can wait. We should mop all this up. And then I can set up my mealwood farm over here. Jobs mastered. Who did it? Oh, good job, Devinock. Now you can become a chef. Welcome to chefery. Cool. So this is now all cleared out. Which means we can start building the farm. So what do I want the farm to look like? Another one? Oh, well done. What's your, Omix, what's your morale at? How you doing over here? Morale 7. Not quite enough for tier 3. I guess... What are your priorities? What are you doing, generally? Tidying and storaging. Alright, not a big deal. I guess we can have you start learning how to mine? No. Research assistant. Everybody needs to learn how to learn. Learning how to learn is very important. And then you can continue whatever else it was going to be that you're going to do. Decorations. Decorations is how we make life better for everybody. Holy hell, this got big. Okay. Crown molding, used to decorate the ceilings of rooms. Yep. Corner molding, used to decorate the ceiling corners of rooms. Sure. No paintings, though. Pedestal. Displays a single object, doubling its decor value. Huh. That's neat. So I guess we want to put flower pots on pedestals? I can get behind that. How's decor looking? Where is it nice for people to hang out? Very little places. No? Why no? Tell me why no, Abyssmeal. Like, what objects have decor value other than... I guess I put, like, sculptures on pedestals or something? Clothes on it or materials? Questionable. Oh, objects, not buildings. Got it. Okay. So this is a thing that we're doing. Oh, sculpting blocks are short now. I was unaware. Minorly increases decor, contributing to morale. Houses a single plant when sown with a seed. What does the temperature look like right now? Generally fine. Things are heating up over here, which I guess should be expected. There are tall blocks too, and wider ones. At the moment, we have short sculpting blocks. Okay. Although I guess corner molding is better in corners? Is that a thing? How does this work? I need more details about this. Decor plus 5. Corner molding, also decor plus 5. I guess it's just for pretty. I can make them from metal too. Oh, I can make them from different materials. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Alright, well, I'm definitely going to need 7 mush bars next cycle. And we're almost ready to start doing, this stuff. Plumbing. Plumbing. Holy hell, it took me literal 20 seconds to remember the word plumbing. What is wrong with me? I need more caffeine. Excuse me. Okay, now we can deconstruct this, and I can decide how I want the meal lice farm to look. How do I want the meal lice farm to look? So used to normally being born with, I guess. It's just the word. I forgot about the word, not about, like, the entire concept of plumbing. Alright, so we're going to do something like this, and then put the farm over here. And I need 2 spaces for mealwood. And I need 7. I'm eventually going to go up to 12. Like, I'm just going to keep printing until I hit 12. So I'm going to want 12 times 3? 12 times 4? How much mealwood? Like, I did this math at one point, and I don't remember now. life cycle 3.0 cycles. So it's producing 600 kilocalories of meal lice every 3 cycles. So 3 produces 600 kilocalories of meal lice every cycle. And this requires 1,200 for 1,700. So 6 produces 1,700 of kcal, 1,700 kcal of meal lice per cycle. So I'm going to need 12. So I'm going to need 12 kcal, 12,000 kcal per cycle. So I'm eventually going to need 12,000 divided by 1,700. I don't want to do actual math. All right, calculator. Where's my calculator? 12,000, not 20,000, 12,000 divided by 1,700. 7. 7 blocks. So 7 times 3 is 21. 7 times 6. 7 times 6 is... How do I math? Is 42. I'm going to need 42 mealwoods. Is that right? Is that right? 42 mealwood. 3 produces 600 kcal of meal lice. So 6 produces 1,200 kcal of meal lice per cycle, which is 1,700 kcal of actual food. Actual lice loaf, right? Because 1,200 becomes 1,700. So every 6 produces 1,700. So 12 produces 34. 3.4, I guess. 18 produces 4.1. 7, 30, yeah. 3.4 becomes 5.1. 18 produces 5.1. 24 produces 6.8. 30 produces 8.5. 36 produces 8.5, 9.2, 10.2. 42 produces 11.9. So it's just not quite enough. So I'm going to do 44. And that should give me excess once I get to 12 dupes. Cool. All right. The math part of the stream is done. We have done all the necessary math. I'm going to need ladder here. And if I want 44, that could be 4 rows of 11. How many is 11? This far. Farm tile, please. And that's going to be a farm. Cool. Math complete. And this is not taking into account stuff that's naturally growing. So I actually probably can make do with just the 42 that was the original number. However, I like this plan. Seems like a good plan. Deconstruct these. Dig this out. Ladder down here. And gentlemen, begin. Cool. Now my dupes definitely have stuff to do for a while. Including build another thing here. A job got mastered. Good job, Alcavar. You're so good at Gopher. Now is the time to become a research assistant. Let's build out this bottom row and stuff first. To keep the shine bug trapped. Because that feels important. Kawaii Nerd mastered Gopher. Excellent. All you people getting so good at gophering, please come over here and do this other thing. Cool. Alright, that is in progress. What is the next thing that needs to be done? What else must be addressed? Oh, it's a new dupe. Hello, new friend. Once again, the call goes out. If you want to be a part of this, part of the colony, let me know. Irritable bowel, is that okay? Irritable bowel is maybe okay. Duplicate needs a little extra time to do their business. Loud sleeper is unforgivable. So I'm sorry, both of you are not going to be part of the colony. Camille, on the other hand, may be alright. Starts off with a bunch of learning, too? That's great. Yeah, alright. Welcome. I should probably do some scheduling now. It's getting to that point. This is downtime before bed. Add new schedule. And this is going to be downtime after bed. During downtime, dupes may do as they please. That's interesting. This is just going to be late shift, I guess. You have a headache? Oh, I'm so sorry. So this is going to be like bedtime here. Bedtime here, really. And then downtime. Okay, so we'll do it this way. So that there's... We'll do it this way. So there's no overlap. Noted, Abysmal. Noted. I don't think there's anybody right now that cares. I have 1 or 2 people that are early birds, so I want to keep them on this schedule. But I should start shifting people into late shift so that who are my early birds? Is it skills? Camille's an early bird. Maybe just Camille so far? Just Camille so far. Just Camille. Okay, so Camille is the only early bird. I guess that means for now, we'll shift over Alcavar as requested. And Camille needs to stay up here. Not Alcavar, Abysmal. We'll also shift over Alcavar. You two can hang out together. And then we'll also shift over... I don't think it really matters. I want to keep Devonok and Inkling on the same shift, so they can hang out in the kitchen together. Move over Iwo, I guess. And this will be it for now. So we need to keep Devonok, Inkling, and Camille on default. And this can be it for now. Oh, Camille needs a job. Camille will get the usual job. Is there no room to tidy? There is no room to tidy. What a disaster. Not a lot of oxygen in here, I see. We need to cancel this stuff. Get this ladder done, please. This is still higher priority than the other stuff? Great, great. But nobody's coming around to do it, because why? Alright, we have successfully kept the shine bug trapped. Make sure we build out the new thing before we erase the dirt. No research focus selected. I guess I should probably fix that. R, apparently. What is next? What is the next thing we're gonna do? Eventually electrolyzer. Not super important quite yet. This liquid reservoir thing is a thing that we've been talking about. That's probably a thing we want. And gas canisters? Gas reservoirs? Gas... Where's gas reservoir? Is it like improved ventilation that has gas reservoirs? Gas reservoirs are over here in HVAC. Oh my god, they're so far away. Liquid reservoir is a thing we want. We also want agriculture to store red refrigerators. That's going to make some things easier. And ranching is also going to eventually make some things easier. And then a sieve? We're going to need a sieve. Where are sieves? Do I already know how to make sieves? Distillation. Nope. Water save. Yes, okay. So, let's do agriculture first? No, let's do civs first. Because that is the tool that is needed to get actual, like, facilities set up. Okay, still need farm tiles here and here. Progress is being made. And if people want to go in here, they're going to have to do it this way. Food shortage, eh? Look at this abstract sculpture! How wonderful. Good job, Abyssmeal. You made a heart. That's great. Probably. It's probably great. We need 7 more of these. Not watching this closely enough. Also need deodorizers. Here. It's also extra pretty. Can't breathe in there, huh? I know. It's fine. I mean, it's not, like, fine, but it is what it is. Figure it out. Which food is unreachable? Okay. You say that you can't reach it, and I respect that. But, like, which food are we talking about? Is it all this food? I think it's all this food. Alright, well, it'll be reachable momentarily. Research is complete. Good. I don't actually need to be alarmed. You can just do the thing without telling me that you're doing the thing. It's not information that I need to have access to. Alright, literal 0 food. Let's get 8 people worth of food going. Get that door built, please. Please build that door. That door, please build it. Whenever y'all are ready, please build the door. God damn it! The shine bug has escaped. Awful. Well, rest in peace, these bristle blossoms. I tried. An attempt was made. It did not succeed. And now there's just going to be a shine bug loose in the base. Whatever. Enjoy your freedom, shine bug. There's so many bristle blossoms in here. If only I could catch it and bring it back in here. I'm just going to leave this open. On the off chance it ever comes back. Starvation? That's unacceptable. Food shortage, yes. Starvation, no. This needs to get dug out also. Hostile creatures, oh my god. Hey, we found a chlorine gas vent. Well, chlorine is accessible, you guys. Chlorine is always accessible. Chlorine is never the problem. And we found a thing. We found a security door. Cool, there's a thing up here. Hope you like things. I know about the food shortage, dude. Don't worry about it. Damn it! Alright. This has already come back to bite me. I don't have room for the sieve. I guess I could put it down here. Do you know? But knock, knock, knock. Excuse me. Have you heard the good word about food shortage? Alright, where am I putting the sieve? I guess I'm putting it in here, which means I guess I'm opening this space up. Idle? Which of you jerks is idle? Why are you idle? Alright, let's start building more storage, so you have a thing to do. Also, dig this out. This shine bug too? I guess this shine bug isn't actually accomplishing anything here. There is a bristle blossom here. This shine bug is trapped here for all eternity. Sorry. These bristle blossoms, though, are just screwed. Extra 100% screwed. Alright, we can start building plumbing. Like, I am going to want a gas pump. Liquid pump. Liquid pump. Here. Liquid pump? I mean, not permanently, right? Questionable. Because I guess eventually I'm going to want to turn this into just a liquid reservoir. Which we're building at... Like, is that already buildable? Can I do that already? No. Research. Where am I going? The reservoir gets built at the same time as the sieve. No. The reservoir is up here. actually want to make this sieve accessible from here instead of from this side. Hello? Bill? Bill? Thank you. Alright, return this wall to its former glory. Excuse me. I see the problem. I can only do that when you leave. Ah, yeah, okay. Get out. Get out. Nope. Problems. Thank you. Hatches. Thank you. Wall. Nope. Still no oxygen. I'll build it when the hatch gets back. Still idle? Hatches, stop! Oh my god! You idiot's gonna... I hate everything. I hate everything. Come back. Thank you. Maybe now they'll get to it in time. Probably not. It'll probably never happen. Yes! Good. Hatch is correctly trapped on the right side. Jeez. Really? Double starvation. No power? No coal? Plenty of coal. Battery sufficiently full. Why no power? Why no power? Power? Good reason. Good reason. Good reason. Well done. Figured it out. Okay, cool. Problems. People still starving? People are mega starving. Okay, I guess you are allowed to eat meal ice for a little bit. Until you're done starving. Can't believe I killed the power to the food. That's a real problem. Please stop starving? How close are you to dead? You're fine. How close are you to dead? You're also fine. Everything will be okay. Oxygen is apparently a problem, though. Okay, nobody is starving anymore. Good. Stop eating meal ice. Research is still going, and let's start thinking about plumbing. Alright, so we're going to need to vent out garbage here, and garbage is going to need to come down from here. So clean water here, garbage out here? How does this work again? Yes. So garbage out like this. Down here and out. Likewise, garbage out here and out. Clean water from the sieve up this way. Likewise, this. Cool, that should work. Rec room? Is this a rec room yet? This is not a rec room, it's missing a decor item. Well, I know how to give you a decor item. The answer is build an decor item. Something sculptable, preferably. And then we're going to need a pump, liquid pump here, eventually. I don't know why I'm building these doors. I just like building doors. There is still a food shortage, apparently. That should prevent a food shortage for this cycle. There's all this stuff over here that I should probably dig out. Find out whether or not there's something cool hidden there, like muckroot. Muckroot's cool. Unreachable. Oh yeah, because this isn't built yet. That's fine. That makes sense. Makes complete sense. Starvation? Who's starving? Why? Don't do that thing. Instead, maybe don't starve. Thanks. People keep dropping stuff down here. It's such a hassle. Oh, different game. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Unpermitted food. It's alright, they'll get it figured out. They're pretty good at this. Also, start of the cycle. 6, so 3 will be fine. Oh, there's a new dupe! Does anybody want to be part of the colony? Unconstructive and uncultured. Well done, Bubbles. I'm a fan of Bubbles over here. Bubbles is pretty good. Squeamish? Cannot perform care? Food benefit +1, learning +3. Ooh, wow. That's actually really good. Bert's pretty good, too. Can't cook. Whatever. I think we're going to bring in Bert. I think Bert wants to be, Bert's going to be in. Oh, Fair Goddess. Do you want me to name a dupe after you? That'll be exciting. Yup. You're in. Here we go. New friends. New friends for everybody. And there's still room for one more person, if one more person wants to speak up. If you don't want to speak up, I get it. But if you're trying to think of how to say it, if you're just trying to work up the courage to speak up, I'm gonna give you some time because I need to go on a break and get some water. So I'm gonna come back like 5 minutes. Be back in a second. But when I come back, that's you have 5 minutes to kind of think about phrasing and how you want to make your wishes known. But yeah, think about it. I'll be back. And thanks for hanging out, people. I saw a couple of people who are new to the stream, so if you're having a good time, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And if you are looking for something to do while I'm on break, feel free to check out my Twitter or my Discord. And I will be back momentarily. All right, I am back. Ah, thank you for the follow, this meal. Back and ready for action. This is what action looks like. People are still starving, which is unacceptable. but apparently a thing that happens. How are people doing with morale? We got a couple of 9s over here. We got a couple of 5s over here. Mediocre. Mediocre, but plus mess hall? Not plus mess hall. Plus mess hall, poor decor. You're doing fine. Alcavar's the only one who's starving. And I'm sure he'll be okay. I am sure he'll be okay. Yeah. No, you're fine. Yeah, no problems. Alright, what other edibles do I have that are just lying around? None. Just the meal ice. Okay, cool. Fine. Cool and fine. Eventually, I want to start ranching. And then I'm going to need this grill. But for now, everything is okay. Who's unpermitted? Why? What do we have? Meal ice and mush bars. Who's eating mush bars? Nobody should be eating mush bars. I begin to see the problem. Still starving? There was a mush fry there. Okay, nobody's starving, so everything is okay. And pretty soon, we're going to be on all of the mush lice. All of the, yeah. Do I actually have enough time in a day to produce all of the necessary lice loaf? I guess as people get better at chefing, it'll improve. Yeah, I know this is food shortage. I get it. I get it. I want to dig this out. But there's the water. So I guess... Oh, the research is complete. Good. Alright, if the research is complete, then let's research canisters? Sure. Reservoirs. And now we can build a sieve. There are not enough materials. Oh, I need to go get more copper. I see. I see what the problem is. Okay. Let's start getting more copper. There's all of this copper to dig out. This goes up to here. This goes everywhere. Where does this go? Everywhere and anywhere. And let's start digging out the shinies. Shiny. Alright, now I can do it. Water sieve. Dirty water comes in from the right, clean water goes out to the left. So now we get the pump here. I did it backwards. As usual. It picks up from the white side and drops off from the green side. How's it going, Chili Beans? Welcome to Learning How Plumbing Works stream. It's going to need power. Now it has power. Nobody's starving. Don't worry about it. This place is still ugly, so let's fix that. Can make some crown molding. Oh, it's gonna be so pretty. Just like the kitchen. Kitchen is so pretty. Kitchen is, like, reasonably pretty. I don't know about so pretty. Jobs mastered. Who's done it? Oh, good. Ewo has sufficient morale to become a research assistant, so they will. Ta-da! And everybody else is still working on things. Excellent. Excellent. Anything else needs to change before we move on with our lives. Meal ice is available and nothing else. That's a problem. Alright, so we need more mush bars. 1,200 meal ice is 1,700 of ice loaf. So we're going to need another 6K? 6K? Call it 7K just to be sure. Ta-da! And progress continues to be made. Alright. Let's start with this. And make a lavatory. And also deconstruct this sink. Prioritize the lavatory, please. And also make... Hello? Oh no. I haven't dug out enough metal ore. Dig faster, diggers! Is nobody prioritizing dig? Nobody's prioritizing dig. I see the problem. Only Devonok is prioritizing dig, and Devonok has a much more important task. Alright. Ewo is not prioritizing anything, so you get to prioritize dig. And... Fair Goddess also doesn't have anything in particular that they're doing, so they can prioritize dig. Although they should probably prioritize farm. They're going to be our farmer. Camille's doing nothing. Camille can dig. Camille can tidy. We have Omix on tidy. That's also good. Cool. Alright, somebody's going to be doing the digging. Alright, now can I build the sink? Now I can build the sink. Huzzah. Gonna do it? Gonna build the thing? Somebody's building it. Excellent. Food shortage. Still? I mean, I guess. We got some mush fry. People can do that thing. There's just no oxygen. Oxygen continues to be a problem. Maybe I should just prioritize oxygen making. Flood the base. Probably just set up another algae terrarium, even though it sucks up a bunch of water. Oh, is that how it works, Shadowed? I was wondering. Ah, all the oxygen is over here. That seems problematic. Dang, dude. This stuff is, like, big and shiny. Cool. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. so I could build this. Look at all the light generation. Look at a little bit of the light generation. I guess I could also, like, put it in here with the trapped shine bug. That would maybe be convenient. It's not the worst idea. It'll take a while, a long while, to propagate out. But it'll get there. Nah, this is probably better. Closer to the place where the oxygen is needed. Yo, Chili Beans, thank you for the follow. Alright, this should be fine. I just need this to be, like, more oxygenated and less carbon dioxided. Which means, I guess, I should probably leave room for the carbon dioxide to leave. Make it easier for carbon dioxide to get pushed down. And I'm gonna need to set up a skimmer in the near future, I think. Can skim from up here, I guess. Where's the carbon dioxide? Where's all of the carbon dioxide? Here. And some over here, but, like, here. There's a bunch over here. I'm gonna need to set up a skimmer at, like, this level. Here. I could put the skimmer here. But, like, I want the carbon dioxide to go out down here. Problems. I think I just set up the skimmer here. No, I need it at least at this level. Because this is flooded. Maybe I set it up down here? I probably set it up down here. And then it's easier to... Okay, but then I just need piping. That's fine. That's fine. Piping is not the problem. Yet. I mean, eventually. Eventually, piping is not the problem. I guess currently piping is also the problem. Okay, so the way this is going to work is we are going to prioritize the carbon skimmer. No, that's a lie. We're going to prioritize plumbing, but then also carbon skim, which means we need to put up a bridge. Plumbing. Set up a bridge to pull in this direction. So that the bridge... For those who aren't familiar with the way this works, because bridges are buildings, bridges will pick up anything that goes into... Bridges will prioritize themselves on a line. So anything past a bridge will only happen if the bridge is full. Which is how I want this to work. And we'll go out this way and set up a skimmer here. Here, I guess? Invalid construction location. I mean, not really. It'll be valid eventually. Okay, and then pick up and drop off. Cool. This'll work. Probably. Also power? How are we doing on power? How is this looking? 840. Cool. That's probably fine. All of this is probably fine. This is not doing anything. What? We're out of water. That's a lie. That's the biggest lie I've ever heard. Unreachable dig. Are you lying to me? Why would you lie to me like that? This should be... Just probably wants one more for this cycle. It's fine for this cycle, I think. Who's starving? You're the chef. You can figure out how to prevent yourself from starving, I am sure. Everything will be okay. Let's see what this buried object is, shall we? It's a muckroot. Good. People have food now. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's going just fine. Excuse me? The bathrooms are inaccessible now? This one doesn't work because I'm not actually providing water. So there's only the one bathroom, which is out of order. That's a problem. And now we've got a ton of polluted water down here. Okay, well, if this is where you're going to make the mess, this is as good a place as any. Ugh. Yeah, clean all this up, please. And we're out of power. Again? What happened? This is just not getting coal. Am I out of coal? I have plenty of coal. People just have not brought coal. Thank you. Stuff is, at last, moving at appropriate speeds. Yes? Ooh, there's all this mess, too. Oh, no. Please, assist. People are going to be very unhappy walking through polluted water all day. Really? You're just not even gonna bother? Alright. Now mop it. Thank you. Dupes, why? I'm gonna wall this off so I can dig this stuff out and find if there's something cool there. There might be. I guess we can actually dig this out too. There's no reason to have this, like, walled off, really. And maybe the shine bug will get back in. That would be nice. Research is done. That's cool. Hey, Darthandria, how's it going? What am I looking for here? Airflow stuff? Ventilation stuff? I don't care about gas yet until I'm ready to do this. But this is probably my next step for colony survival. So maybe I work on that. And then eventually I'm going to want smart batteries and refinement. But that's not immediate. This is built, so we should be getting more oxygen flowing down here. But the problem is the carbon dioxide is taking up too much space. So it's a pressure problem, not a lack of oxygen problem. It may be also a lack of oxygen problem. That I'm willing to believe that. Alright, how are we doing here? We have like 500, 600, 700 kcal of actual food. So this needs to be... This needs to be the full load. We do not have enough food for everybody. God, this makes it so much easier, this system. Excuse me? Ah, there's just a stack of polluted water. New dupes, new dupes! I definitely can't support them, but I'm printing them anyway! Who wants in? Feel free to let me know if you want to be a part of this wonderful colony. Ooh, Abe is a cooker. Abe knows how to cook! Abe I'm probably taking. May would be a reasonable addition. I don't like bottomless stomach so much. But, like, all of this is like a lot of +1s, which is nice. But this is a lot of cooking and a lot of digging. This is pretty good. I think I'm gonna take Abe. Shadowed? Alright, you're in. Welcome to the colony, Shadowed Mage. Everybody has a new friend. Yay! Somebody could see their way towards finishing that up. That would be nice. Prioritize this build, please. This can still be like a 7 or a 6 or something. This maintenance task can be low priority, relatively. Alright, water. Is water doing the thing? Water is, in fact, doing the thing. Is the sieve doing the thing? The sieve needs sand. We have sand! Maybe this needs to be higher priority. Is anybody prioritizing whatever task it is that makes this work? Water sieves. Nobody is prioritizing life support, so I should probably make that happen. Who wants to prioritize life support? Life support is just an athletics thing, right? So I guess anybody who's prioritizing like storage and tidy can also support life support. Cool. Do those things. That seems like a good idea. More people to eat. Wow. That's definitely not the direction I went with it, but sure. Sure. Speak your truth. Prioritize these builds, please. I want these builds to get built. Is anybody prioritizing build? Okay, there are a couple people prioritizing build. Jobs mastered. Cool. Also, Shadowed Mage needs a job. There you go, have a job. Camille does have the morale necessary to become a research assistant, so do that thing. Learn how to learn, and then we can see about learning other things. Don't you want to do things better, Shadowed? Don't you want to be better at everything? Alright, these walls are no longer necessary. and are a bit of a hassle to walk around like this. This isn't necessary either. It's kind of necessary. I want to dig these out to see if there's anything cool here. Like muckroot, which there is. Oh, the research completed too. Cool. Alright, so now that electrolyzer is done, in order to be able to electrolyze successfully, I'm going to need... gas pumps for sure. And I definitely want gas storage. So let's make our way towards gas storage. Is there anything else more important in the meantime, like on the way to gas storage? Not really. Generic sensors is going to come up. But before generic sensors comes up, we're going to need brute force refinement. So I'm going to do this, and then brute force refinement, and then generic sensors. That seems like a plan. I really, really, really wish I could queue these things. But, this is fine. Look at this idol going. People don't have what to do. Well, let's give them what to do, I guess. There's stuff to dig up out here. It's unreachable? I don't think it's unreachable. It's eventually reachable. Could dig this out. That seems like a reasonable thing to do with your time. Get me more minerals. Mine me some copper. Oh, I'm sorry, Shadowed. It's a tough place to be. Food shortage. I know. We're working on it. Kind of. We're kind of working on it. Alright, well that's the end of a cycle. So let's figure out how much food we have. We have meal lice sufficient for 4 hits of lice loaf, which is 1,700 each. No, 2 hits of lice loaf. So we have 34 plus the mush fry is 46, which to get to 10 requires 6 more hits of mush fry. Well, that's cute. Great. Possibly have an immune system disease? Oh no, that sounds awful. But this stuff is all working, so that's good. Which means we can start replacing the garbage ones. And maybe start thinking about a second bathroom. Also, start thinking about shifts. We've got all these people now on the default schedule. We should move a couple of them to the late shift. Newcomers. Shadowed Mage goes to late shift. And I guess Fair Goddess goes to late shift. Yeah, great. This is still here. How long has that been there? Good heavens. Plumbing. Lavatory. Medicine. Sink. And build this thing sooner rather than later. This thing, okay, sufficient high priority, good. And we're gonna need more storage facilities so people can store things. Because there's a lot of things going unstored. Cool. Things are working. Alright, what is the next project? This is going to go fine. This is going to go fine. As long as this is getting water, it's going to go fine. Which it looks like it is. This is skimming some of the carbon dioxide out. So we're eventually going to have oxygen here, which is going to be great. Looking forward to that eventually happening. Let's make mesh tiles here. Starvation, my ass. Who's idle? Who among you would dare? We need a new project. What is the next project? Where are people going to go? What are people going to do? Kind of want to get people out here, but there's so much slime lung. There's another thing over here. Why is slime lung such a problem? Yeah, dude, this green biome extends all the way around here. Wow, that's wild. I guess we just keep digging this space out, huh? Sure. This is a pile of chlorine over here. So maybe don't actually dig all of that out. Coal is doing fine. Algae is a problem. We should be digging out more algae. Building lacks resources. Yep, that is in fact a problem. It's probably about time to set up electrolyzers. Yo, Mark Magus, how's it going, man? Been a while. Set up more storage, probably. Got a bunch of stuff that I want stored. Thank you for the raid. What have you been playing? What have you been up to? This will give people something to do. They can go tidy. Finish. Thank you. Alright, how are we doing on food? Poor. We're doing poor. Poorly. Extremely poorly. So we need 10 hits of mush bars. Ah, excellent. So you're on New Game Plus then. That's really cool. I don't think I have an apostle option for my next run. But in case it interests you, I am going to be doing a new aspirant run starting next week, and I'm planning on doing like a full-on tutorial stream with like deep explanations of what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, and talks about like especially early game strategy and like directions for first game and how to avoid common deaths and that kind of thing. So that's the thing I'm going to be doing next week on Thursday. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully it's something that I'll have like put together and polished enough that I can eventually get onto YouTube, because I think that would be a good way to get that information out there. But I am also very excited about New Game Plus. I want to see what that looks like. This game is going well enough. I don't think I have any complaints. There's definitely things I'm doing wrong, but I think it's like the same things that I always do wrong, and it usually turns out okay. So I guess I'm not that worried about it. We shall see. At this point, I'm at the oxygen generation part of the game. Like, I have definitely gotten to the point where there's not enough oxygen and I need to have more oxygen. But the carbon dioxide is slowly being filtered out, so that's great. Quick aspirant run across yesterday's and this afternoon's streams. You know what I'm doing? I could just push to Lantern Mirror of Glory to get to Apostle as fast as possible. Yep. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Food is going to be okay. It is not yet okay, but it's going to be okay. And then what? And then what? I keep asking this question of myself. What is my next project? And I don't know the answer. I'm just digging stuff out right now. I think the answer is electrolyzer. I think the next thing I do is electrolyze. I think these need to be not mesh. Because I'm getting all the carbon dioxide from here pushed up, I think. These need to be regular tiles again. And just have the carbon dioxide flow out like normal. Hopefully that works. If oxygen gets to here, I guess that's the problem, right? We need oxygen to get to here in the first place. This only needs to be left. You don't need to wash your hands coming into the bathroom, only when leaving. Progress is being made. And this thing is still here. This hatchling egg has been sitting here for so long. I guess it's going to become a hatch sometime soon. Which is acceptable. It's time. It's time for a new dupe. Who wants to be a new dupe? Who wants to join the colony? Bottomless stomach. That's annoying. Cannot dig, cannot care. But that's a lot of stats. Oh, Mark wants in, huh? Biohazardous isn't bad, but interior decorator and gourmet are both awful. So no. I really like this +5 strength, though. +5 strength, plus athletics, plus learning. That's nice. Alright, get in there, Stinky. And by Stinky, I mean Mark Magus. Welcome to the colony. Here is your gopher hat. Unassigned. It's lit up, but it's still unassigned. Are you, though? There's a bunch of meal ice. Okay. I do wish this would prioritize meal ice. I wish I could make it prioritize meal ice. I guess I could just drop this to 0. And then it would prioritize Lice Loaf. Cool. There's going to be enough food. There's going to be enough everything. Everything is going to be okay. Probably. Everything is probably going to be okay. How's water doing? Well, water is doing well. We can replace both of these. With a actual sink and an actual lavatory. Probably want a shower set up sooner rather than later because morale boosts. Pipe blocked. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Have a good lurk, Magus, and thanks for dropping by. And thank you for the raid. Meanwhile, we're making progress. Stuff is happening. Dupes are doing work. It's pretty good. They're having a good time just doing, you know, work. Just doing work. This, we can build a mesh tile or something down here so stuff's not falling into the water. We're doing on algae. Algae's fine. Excellent. That's what I like to see. What? You just came here, pulled some water, came up to here, dropped the water, and then ran off to do something else. What a guy. These dupes, though. Wonderful people. How's oxygen doing? Could be better. Could be better. We need to be generating more oxygen, I think. Oh, yeah. We are very minus on oxygen now. Okay. So, it is time to do the thing. Ugh. In what way are we going to do the thing? How are we going to set this up? Also, where am I going to pull the water from? I guess I can go mine this water out or start automating this water. It's fine. Seems fine. No problems. We're not using this water that fast. And once I have electrolyzers, I'm not going to need to worry as much about the terrariums. Also, I wonder if I could just be cleaning the polluted water from terrariums and using that as clean water for terrariums? Alright, time to start planning. So I want something along the following lines. I do not have the appropriate thing researched. Okay, it's going to be a little bit longer. Sorry, dupes. You're just gonna have to make this work for now. Research. Where is the thing I need? Advanced power regulation. This is it, because I need a hydrogen generator. As much as I want these things... Oh, I really want these things, too. Yeah, I know it's not a closed loop. Which is unfortunate. But, you know, that's how it works sometimes. Yeah, we're going to need to prioritize this first. If I want to get an electrolyzer set up. And I do. Man, there's so many quality of life things I need to get set up. I need to get a refiner so that I can do automation. And then I need to research automation. And also refiners. Are you, though? Do we not have anything going on here? Oh, I ran out of meal ice. I did all the thing with the meal ice. Okay. Then yes. You're not wrong. Look at the hatchling. He's so cute. Look at the baby hatch walking around. Look at this guy with his little teeth. What a fantastic addition to the game. God, hatchlings are just genius. Absolute brilliance. I can start building, though. I can start building for electrolyzers. All right, let's start building for electrolyzers. And the way we're going to do it is as follows. Somewhere, there's going to be a gas pump. Say, here. We're going to have electrolyzers in here. Oxygen. Electrolyzers. I think this is how I want to do it. I'm quite positive that this is not the optimum build, but I haven't really looked up builds, and this has worked out fine for me in the past. I think actually the way I want to do it is a little different. Let me spread this out a little bit more, so I actually have access to this once I've closed it off. I'm going to want to do this and this. I think something like this is how I want this to work. And then hydrogen naturally flows up and will get caught by the gas pump, and oxygen will naturally flow down into the rest of the base. I'm going to need ladders so that people can actually get around. And then this is going to need to flow out to a power generator. I'm going to need power. Power for all of this. And I guess that's going to be here. And I'm going to want room for a canister. So we'll have the power here and the canister out here, I guess? Or the canister above it? Can I do that? Probably can. I can't do the gas reservoir yet. But gas reservoir can be here. Here. And then power thing can be here. Power thing hasn't been researched yet, and gas reservoir hasn't been researched yet. Wonderful. What else needs to be done to make this work? Water. I need all the water flow. So I'm going to need... Where is this water coming from? Where is this clean water coming from? Here? Here? Here seems reasonable. I'm not using this for anything else. I'd like to have a clean water source nearby, but I'm not about to move all my water in order to make this work. I guess it could be this. Like, it could easily pump this through a sieve and make it work. I don't think I want to open my doors to, this disaster yet. I don't think I'm ready. On the other hand, getting access to the Pakus would also be nice. Hard life. So many decisions to make. So many things I want to prioritize. Anyway, this is a start. People can get started on this while I think about everything else I want to do. I should be prioritizing the ladders. It's all 9s? When did I do that? Wow. I don't think that's correct. Let's make everything else 7s. Everything that's not a ladder should be a 7. You can prioritize getting people out of here alive. And then people can continue doing whatever it is they're going to be doing. But this at least is a decent project. They'll figure it out, I'm sure. It'll be okay. Not worried about invalid construction location. I'm really not. Can I do automation from within a reservoir, or do I have to output from the reservoir before I can automate? Interesting question. Like, can I put a gem sensor inside a reservoir? That would be a cool thing to know. How many mush bars do I need? This is 3 hits of meal ice, so I need... This is 34.51, so I need 6 mush bars. Well, good. Oh. Make a barbecue. Meal ice regrettably preserved in vinegar. What even is this? It takes 1800 meal ice and produces 1800 pickled meal. What is the benefit of pickled meal? Spoil time 16 cycles versus spoil time 4 cycles. I get it. I got it. I understand. Definitely never doing that thing. Not even once. That sounds atrocious. That sounds like the worst thing ever. Barbecue requires pinch of peppers? Oh, we do not have pinch of peppers. Okay, well, I guess this dead hatch is just going to remain a dead hatch for a while to come. I guess people are just going to eat the meat raw. Oh, but it's so bad for you. It's such poor morale. I want to cook it. Do I have to dig my way out to pepper nuts before I can cook it? Where are pepper nuts? There's some over here, amidst all of the chlorine. You like chlorine? Who doesn't like chlorine? Everybody likes chlorine. Nobody likes chlorine, my dude. Literally nobody. Chlorine has its uses. However, there is far more chlorine on the map than I can actually use. Excess chlorine will be pumped into space. Eventually. I guess in the meantime, people can just eat the meat because we're short on food. That's not wrong. And this is just going to show insufficient stuff forever, so maybe I just turn it off. It's not here anymore. I can't even turn it off. Oh my god. Hey, Joel, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm assuming you're here because you know things about Oxygen Not Included. It is a game I wish I knew more things about. How do you condense it into bleachstone? No, just hanging out? Alright, cool. I can respect that. I can respect that. How do you condense it into bleachstone? I mean, I know how bleachstone works, but I don't know how you turn oxygen into bleachstone. Sinks are part of the polluted water cycle anyway. They don't actually use up water. Ooh, somebody did a thing with the jobs. Jobs! Go jobs! 9 morale, good amount of morale. You should learn how to learn better. Dense puffs. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That's a weird autocorrect. Mebber doesn't feel like a word to me. But, you know, I could be wrong. Alright, stuff is happening. Stuff is working. This is built. Excellent. Work is happening. Work is progressing. People are doing the things. How is research coming? Good. Good. Progress being made over there. Squeaky yeah, whichever one it is. Dense ones are the ones that make oxygen life hard. Like, they just consume oxygen. Dense ones are terrible. Kill all dense puffs. I believe it, Joel. Autocorrect is a mess anyway. Even under good circumstances. You need Oxalite for space travel? Is that true? You didn't when I was doing space travel, but maybe that changed. I don't know. Why would they need to breathe? X is correct. Alright, how is decor looking? Ugly. Places is ugly. Everything is ugly. Where do people hang out, though? They hang out here. And here, and they're just sort of generally running around. We can make better decor in places. We can make things less ugly. Must be hung from a ceiling. You could have a wall pot. You could plant the bluff briar. What is temperatures like these days? Slowly increasing. Joyous. Improves decor. Everything improves decor. I know. Alright, who wants to be the new dupe? And I think this is where we stop for a while. We have a Travaldo, a Lindsay, and another Ruby. Small bladder and biohazardous. Interesting. But decent stats over here. Can't cook. But, oh, look, these stats are even better. I like this Lindsay. This Lindsay is going to join the team. Alright. It sounds like we may have hit everybody. So I think we're just going to have Lindsay be Lindsay until somebody new shows up and says, hey, I want to be in the colony. In which case, they can be in the colony. Not spelled correctly? I'll keep that in mind. I'll make sure to let the developers know. Where else can I improve decor with things that don't suck? We need paintings for all these. How do I make paintings? I have not yet researched the ability to paint. Textile productions. Blank canvas is in textile productions? That's scary. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I guess I need Thimbleweed for it. Alright, well... that's unfortunate. Advanced chisel work. Dang. Dang. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on out here. Builds an insulating back wall behind buildings. That seems good. Cool. Cool. Balls. But I mean, there's a ton of like thimbleweeds and stuff out here. No, those are bomb lilies. Those aren't thimbleweeds. Where are thimbleweeds? Where do thimbleweeds grow? They're in the garbage area, aren't they? I'm gonna have to go out here for thimbleweeds. A disaster! I don't want to have to go out there. I don't like it. How are we doing this cycle? We actually have enough food. That's amazing. Research with the thing that I wanted is done. So now we research the other thing that I wanted, which is this thing. So now we have a power source, which is a hydrogen generator. Which means we need this. And this is eventually going to go through a gas reservoir. Gas canister. Gas something or other. But in the meantime, this is just going to go straight through. Okay, now we still need to get water. So let's start doing the thing. Let's start prepping for water. Where's the water going to come from? I think from over here was the plan, which means we need to dig our way down here. This is going to be important. All right, start with that. And then also ladder down here. New research complete. Good. Keep doing that thing. Keep on researching. What? No, it's not complete. It's in progress. Why are you lying to me? Not like it matters. I guess I just didn't get rid of it in time. That's fine. Oh, you were complaining about the food shortage. I get it. I get it. And then the plan is going to be plumbing. Pump. How am I powering this thing? Oh no. think I'm going to need to find an additional source of power. Thank you, Jolts. You are indeed hearing Zelda music. Or you were. You are probably no longer hearing Zelda music. That should be sufficiently clean for this. Come down here. Power. Okay. Piping. Let's finish piping, because piping is the easy part. So this comes down here, out here, and pipe. Done. Solved. Fixed. Mastered. Now, power. This is the hard one. Because this is already, like... If I'm looking at this network, this is already kind of capping out the amount of power I can reasonably supply. I guess if I turn this one into a liquid reservoir, then I don't need to worry about power for it. So maybe let's fix that, and then I can put this pump on this power network and feel okay about it. I like this plan. I like this plan. Yeah, let's fix this thing first. Can I fix this thing in a way that doesn't put this stuff out of commission? The world's biggest Zelda fan? Dang. That's quite the claim. There's a lot of big Zelda fans in the world. I don't I don't know if that's I don't know that you can claim that. Like, I'm not trying to gatekeep over here, but I personally know some people who would dispute you. What's the temperature like over here? We can at least make this place prettier. Probably. Temperature. Where are you? Oh my god, thermal. The one that looks like a thermometer. Of course that's the temperature one. Why would you even think otherwise? Okay, cool. Yes, then I can make some pots and put decorative plants in those places. Why is your growth halted? What is wrong with your growth? You can claim that? Alright, well, I mean, as long as you're aware of the magnitudes of your claims, I guess I don't have specific evidence to the contrary. Dig all of this stuff out. This is all dead? What happened to all of this stuff? Probably because polluted oxygen's up here. Oh, and it's carbon dioxide. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Just dig it all up then. Yes, okay, this is a start. Look how it's positive. Check it out. Things are pretty again. I'm gonna have to do like real decor over here. This is gonna be not the easiest to handle. How am I gonna do decor over here? How am I gonna do decor over here? Do I have enough room to do a statue up here? I don't think so. I was gonna do this thing. Oh my god. Jeez, stop me from getting distracted. What is my life? Okay, plumbing. This looks like it has enough water for at least a little bit. Like, this is backed up here. This isn't even pumping right now. So, let's just deconstruct all of the things. And then prepare. What are we preparing? Hold on, let me figure this out. Plumbing. Not plumbing, it's in base. Base liquid reservoir. Oh! Oh. Cool. That's actually appropriately sized. I don't even need to delete anything. Huh. But I think I want to stick it over to the side to make room for whatever else I'm going to be doing here. Okay, so then we also want to start preparing plumbing, and that's going to go down to here. And then we're going to output from here. Yes. Good. Good and yes. Are you, though? I didn't check the... This is 12 and 12, so 17 and 17, 34. 34 means we need another 9. Another 9. You're not starving. It'll be okay. Hold your horses. I should give art guys some more work, too. Huh. Just so that creative stuff can happen. Also, we have those seeds, right? So I'm gonna go back to this thing and then go back to this thing. I'm not going to ignore that this thing is here. I'm going to come back to it. Hang on. Okay. Decoration. Furniture. This is what I was doing. I was gonna do, like, wall pots. Here and... Hello? Here? What? It just floats anywhere? It's not actually connected to a wall? Which wall is it connected to? Hold on. I do not understand. Must be hung from a wall. But then why can't I rotate it? I guess it's still... Alright, well, let's just do that for now. And when they build it, it'll probably be fine? It'll be rotated after it's built. Okay, cool. Food is being made. Food is being made. Cool. Alright. This thing. Let's do this thing. Pipe is blocked because you deconstructed pipes? No. It's just blocked because it's not done. Okay, good. Alright. So then now we can deconstruct this liquid pump. And build a reservoir in its place. Right here. And then go back into plumbing, and this liquid pipe can be deconstructed, as can this one, as can this one. And then we just have a bunch of polluted water floating here for no reason. Perfect. Great. Probably great. Sooner or later, you need tanks. When you say tanks... What exactly are you referring to? Because I don't know if you know this, but oh, for my liquids. Okay, yes. I mean that's what this is. That's what I'm doing here. Liquid reservoir tank for my liquids. All right, there we go. Liquid reservoir. And it's going to contain polluted water. This, in fact, should be outputting to this, not to here, but... Oh, and I need to get rid of the vent. I need to deconstruct this liquid vent. Deconstruct. Alright, so now I have this closed cycle of polluted water. And this polluted water, I guess, needs to be pumped into the liquid reservoir? Not exactly sure what I'm going to be doing here. let's deconstruct this bottom space for now. Is this done? Is this working? This isn't working because it doesn't have power. I need to power it. Okay. I guess it's going to need a hamster wheel for a hot second? It's going to need a hamster wheel for now. I guess that means I need to connect it to a battery of some kind. Boo. Alright, this is where the battery goes. And then I'm going to put a gas canister up here, eventually. We have just woken up from another cycle. How am I on food? Do I need to queue more mush bars? This is enough mush bars. This is enough mush bars. Cool. And I don't have a way to empty stuff into the reservoir. That's the one problem. Is if I have loose polluted water, I need a place to put it. And right now, that is this pit. That is this sewer. And I guess I want the sewer being pumped into the reservoir? Or I need to figure out a different way to manage how water is getting from bottles to this reservoir. Which, I mean, it doesn't look like there's an easy way to do it. There's not a way to just empty a bottle directly into a pipe, is there? That sucks. I want to be able to empty bottles directly into a plumbing system, instead of needing to empty them into a random space and then pump them into the plumbing system. That feels like an extremely missing feature. So I guess for right now, I'll build another pump and pump in. Oh, and I didn't finish building this out. And this circuit is just mega overloaded. I don't know, I'm mega overloaded. Because it's not all on all the time. There's definitely significant parts of this that are only working some of the time. Like, this 60 and this 120 are mutually exclusive. This is only going to be on some of the time. This is going to be on all of the time. But this is also, like, rarely on. I think the system is okay. Starvation, eh? I think you're lying. Shadow Mage, Mastered Gopher. Excellent. Oh, Lindsay still has no job. Oh, no. Fix that. Alright, Shadowed Mage is Mastered Gopher, which means Shadowed Mage becomes a research assistant. Right? Yes. Perfect. Continue working! Well done. What is going on here? Pressure. Really? Why? Because it's at this, like, carbon dioxide, oxygen weird range. Alright, then let's allow better airflow into this area. In case that matters. Get a jumbo battery into here for now. Stop. Repair errand. Why is this broken? Receive damage from receiving an incorrect substance. Ah. I need a filter. I forgot about filters. Problems. Alright, get up here and fix this. Wrong element damage. Hooray! Yeah. Alright. Ventilation. Gas filter. It picks up with white. Filters out hydrogen. And dumps everything else. It's built! Filter hydrogen. Thank you. It needs power. Yes, of course. Of course! Power for the power gods. And then make sure this is connected. And this just stays there for now. Also power to the battery, probably? Oh, okay, that's already built. Good. I think you're just starving because you're up here grinding on the power wheel. You don't need to be doing that. There is food. Food exists. Oh. Food exists in meal ice form. Well, do I need a second microbe musher for this? I might need a second microbe musher for this. We have plenty of meal ice, actually. This can go down to 0. Excuse me? Power. Oh, you guys are causing problems. Alright. You are allowed to eat meal ice. Until you're done not starving. New duplicates are available. Well, that's not happening. Alright, nobody's starving anymore. Stop eating meal ice. Garbage people. It's working! It's doing the thing! Cool. This needs to be actual 0%. And this... hydrogen generator. Research something else now. Now we go into brute force refinement so that we can eventually get automation. And I can build the thing that I was going to build. Ventilation. No. Base. Gas reservoir. Eh? Oh, because the filter's right there. Balls. I guess I just move it over. Deconstruct this things. And then prepare the ventilation. This is going to go out to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. This needs to be deconstructed, as does this. Come up and do those things. Now, we're going to need another tile here, aren't we? So that I can do this. I still messed it up. It's not invalid. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop whining. Research. Good. Research is not complete. Research is in progress. You can't build on top of a ladder like this, can you? This isn't gonna work. This is unfortunate placement. Forgot how big this thing was. Well, I'm not digging into the slime lung, so maybe we cancel this. Where am I putting this? Deconstruct this, move it somewhere else? Move it down to here, maybe? So I actually have room over here? That would work. You guys, I think there's a food shortage. Disable this for a sec. Just stop. Okay. So now the plan is gas reservoir here. Perfect. It's not invalid. It's valid. Everything about this is valid. Now we go into ventilation overlay. Deconstruct this. Probably this. Ventilation, this connects here. And then this connects here. Okay, so we deconstruct this and this as well. And for now, deconstruct this thing because it holds oxygen. Alright, now the plan is ventilation. The filter is going to go here. We are going to pipe this gas out. Going to pipe this gas, hello, pipe, here. So this gets deconstructed, as does this. And now I have let loose hydrogen into the system, and everything is terrible. Everything is briefly terrible. And then, ventilation. We're going to need a gas bridge here, so that this pipe can go from here into here. And I'll wait till the rest of this stuff gets deconstructed to finish filling it in. Deconstruct that too. Contains the wrong thing. Inkling mastered sous chef. Amazing. Well done. Finally, somebody mastered an advanced job. Look at your morale. 10? That's so much morale! You could do anything! I think come back here and learn to gopher. Alright, how is this looking? Better. It's looking in progress is what it's looking. It's moving. It's moving. Yeah. Yes. Yes, build my filter. Filter the hydrogen. Okay. Excuse me? Somebody's suffocating? I think you can solve that problem. Alright. And this is going out to here. And then is being funneled into here. And this gas pipe is still in progress. Okay. Cool. Cool. This is looking like it's actually going to do the thing. I just need to get this thing built. There it goes. Excellent. Alright, I think this is actually going to manage it. Jobs mastered. Abysmal mastered art student. Excellent. Well done, my dude. Alright, now you get to go down here and do the other things. You get to begin the supply chain. So good! This is a problem. Why is pressure a problem here? I guess the solution to this is make my way in different. This doesn't need to be an actual farm, so it doesn't need a door. I can deconstruct this door, make a ladder here, move the job board. Kind of doesn't matter where the job board is. Huh, that's a cool button. I didn't know that button existed. Alright. It's a deal, Abysmal. I'll do my best. Pressure. Not enough oxygen. I'm working on it. Tons of carbon dioxide, not enough oxygen. Oh, all the oxygen is stuck up here because... Excuse me? Made a mess? How dare you? Because this isn't opened. Pipe output full. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's not enough water. There's not enough storage here for all the water. Are you kidding me? Really? This is full? How much is in it? Why doesn't it show its contents? Contents. 5 to... Yeah, wow, it's super full. I didn't know that's how that worked. That's, a problem. That's a problem. That's... Wow. Really? What has happened here? How did we have so much polluted water? Am I just underestimating how much this stores? 5T. 5T is literally 5 blocks of water. I already had 8 just here. There's no way that's gonna cover it. Okay. I just need like 4 more of these. Okay. I am unhappy. Oh, I'm really unhappy. These should have been airflow and I didn't realize it. Well, this water is now garbage. I wonder if I can fix it. I could probably fix it. It's probably going to be okay. Probably. I should have just let the water stay here. Oh my god. I didn't even think about it. Problems. Well, I guess I just have to deal with them. Oh, yeah, this is the worst. This is the actual worst. I need to fix this problem as well. So the obvious way to fix it is vents. Not gas vents, excuse me. Plumbing vents. Liquid vents. Just keep making messes, I guess. That's great. Where else is there messes? Here, here, here. All of this. And that. And that's it. And that's it. Oh, the research is done. Great. Start on generic sensors. Okay, now people can go to the bathroom again. Hooray. Bathrooms, my dudes. Bathrooms. Bathrooms and liquid flow properties. I should be setting up my base with the expectation that some kind of disaster is going to happen. And I don't want it to enter my reservoir. And I just have not done that thing. That's a thing I should really be doing. Okay, why is nobody mopping? Who's... Priorities. Mopping is under tidy? Alright, Omix is doing tidy. Nobody else is doing tidy? Alright, well you can tidy before you can build. And new people can also have some amount of priorities. Nobody's making food. Why are you not making food? Because it's downtime. That's a good reason. That's as good a reason as it's going to get, I think. Suffocating? What? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Do not have enough meal ice. I see. Definitely problems. Too many disasters. Wow, everybody's starving now. Please start working. Let's hope no food poisoning. Alright, cool. It'll be okay. Everything will be okay. Hopefully. Everything will hopefully be okay. This is a little touch and go. Mark Magus, how you doing over here? You got good enough at stuff? Yeah. Good morale. Well done. That's a lot of starting people. There is actual no food in my base. Why are people not doing the thing? Thank you. Please don't die. Please do not die. Oh my god, this oxygen! Oxygen is the killer. It's coming. Slowly but surely. But yeah, people keep needing to leave here to go breathe. No wonder nothing's getting done. How am I gonna find food? Okay, let's kill the hatches to get meat. And then send an expedition here to see if we can find some muck roots. There's another hatch to kill. I haven't built an egg cracker yet. That was maybe a mistake. Here's another hatch to kill. So who's starving and how close are they? You're fine. You're in trouble, but you're gonna be fine. Shadowed Mage is the big problem. Should have been attacking at higher priority. I'm hoping it'll be okay. I'm doing my best. But things have gotten a little bit out of control here. I don't want you to be a problem either, Shadowed Mage. Please go do this thing. Somebody needs to have attack as their priority. Congratulations, Lindsay. You're going to be fighting things. You going to eat? Please tell me you're going to eat. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Disaster averted. Shadowed Mage, you will be happy to know you are no longer a problem. And everything's going to be alright. Probably. Everything's probably going to be alright. Oh? Are there, like, nearby places I can check? And then we can build an egg cracker. That's maybe a thing that should have happened earlier, but we can do that now. Furniture? Where is egg cracking? Probably in food. Alright. Alright, we are in a much better place now. And this is going to recover. Probably. I don't know if it's going to have oxygen, but it's going to recover. It's going to gain pressure. People mastered jobs. Excellent. God, this is so tenuous right now. Where's Omix going? Did you end up being a gopher, Omix? You did. You ready to become a courier? No. No, you're not. Look at that morale. Not today. How about you learn how to dig? Learn to dig better. How about Devonok? Where's Devonok going? Devonok still needs to finish... Nope. Devonok needs to learn to gopher, is what Devonok needs. Alright, plenty good on food now. What am I researching? Generic sensors. Right, we're on our way to that. Okay. Crisis averted. Maybe just temporarily. But at least for now. Crisis averted. Oxygen is filtering down from on high, slowly but surely. I'm just gonna open this up as well. Ah, that needs to be opened up. That'll help. Jobs. Great. Who did it? Alcavar did it. Alcavar has already been a gopher? He has. So where shall I send you, friend Alcavar? Current morale 7? That's problematic. Learn to be an architect, I guess. What is Alcavar's priorities? Somebody out here has operate as a priority. I don't remember who. Alcavar. Oh, okay. Well then, I guess Alcavar will instead become a general engineer. That seems reasonable. How's Decor doing? Decor is like actual garbage right now? No, it's getting better. It's getting better. Insufficient algae. Oh, no wonder. That would help if I had that thing. Fertilizer breaks. Bunch of algae down here I can go for. Where else is algae? There's this whole row of algae here. I should definitely open this up. And oxygen generation is now extremely positive. I think I no longer need this thing. Alright, what about jobs? Kawiner. Ah. Good job on the research assistanting. Where shall I send you, buddy? What are your priorities? You eventually want a ranch, so I guess you should learn how to farm. Your interests are digging and building. Good interests. Quality interests. Are there any eggs? There was an egg. There's still an egg. There's an egg up here. Good. Got him. Are you just immediately eating the raw egg? Please tell me that nobody has eaten the raw egg. Raw egg is not even inedible. Right? It's just an ingredient. Okay, good. You can be on forever. Always make omelets out of eggs. Just get out there, start making food. Carbon dioxide pressure here is still garbage. Maybe with more oxygen, everything will be okay. You're still alive. Yep, nobody died. I somehow managed to make it through a combination food crisis, mild bathroom disaster, and a variety of other things, and nobody has died. We're still at 12 dupes. Everything is going to be okay. Alright. This is muckroot. Somebody can harvest this and eat it. This oxygen thing is such a problem. Oh my god, please generate enough oxygen for my people. Like, all of the oxygen is up here and it's not filtering down fast enough. Yeah, I wouldn't call that a lot. We have food. We have a lot of food. But food exists for people that want food. Which, I mean, presumably is most people. Most people probably want food. Food is being made. And the moment we have oxygen in here instead of nothing, people will actually be able to sit in here and just make food, which I think is the problem right now, is like people keep running out of oxygen, so they keep running away. So there's no like, this stuff is only being like half used. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Also, this area, same deal. People are trying to eat, and there's just no oxygen here. So people, like, take food in there, and then decide, hey, I can't breathe, and then run out to go breathe, and leave the food on the ground, and never finish eating. This will help also, I think. Yeah, that still never happened, by the way, my dude. But thank you. Oxygen is filtering down from here, so it's happening. It's getting there. It's just not fast. And I'm digging out for sources of like random muckroot or anything as fast as I can. Also trying to keep my algae supply up. No research focus selected. Okay. Oh, and I still didn't even start on building that thing. Ugh. Alright, let's move toward agriculture and ranching, I guess. I'm gonna need much better decor if that's actually a thing we want to do, though. Well, much better morale. I don't know if that necessarily means much better decor. Decor is one way to get to morale, but there's other ways as well. Okay. Yep, you can see it happening. The wave of oxygen slowly making its way down. God damn it. This is the real problem. Now we're not making any mealwood because there's not enough air pressure here. No workable order, huh? Oh, I know how to fix that. Hey, look, oxalite. It's making me oxygen. Fantastic. Speed that up a little bit, I guess. Found muckroot. Excellent. Mostly mealwood seeds, but sometimes muckroot. get down to here, I guess. I need to have a plan for this chlorine. I don't know what that plan is going to be, but I should have one. What the best way to deal with this is. Excuse me. What am I doing? Pressing buttons I don't need to press. Guess the plan is build this out in case I ever want to build something else up here. This is probably where I'm going to start ranching. Okay. I like that plan. So let's open this up. Normal door is fine. How big is this space? 24 by 4? 4896? Hey, that is exactly right. Cool. Excellent. Where? Maybe don't do that thing? Oh, I see what happened. Stop everything you're doing and leave. Thank you. Whew, okay, back to work. This is scary. This is so scary. Do they finally have air here? Can they finally breathe in the goddamn kitchen? Almost. How's this going? Oh, shit. Okay. Huh. Evil Butt is allowed to eat things that would otherwise be bad for him. $860. $949. 8:45. Okay, everybody else is fine. For now. At least until sleep. And we'll check on him again at sleep. See if things got better or worse. This is finally growing again, which is great. There is oxygen. Things are wonderful. And tuned. Wow. Wow, what happened to you, my dude? How did you get up there in the first place? Oh my god, these people. Trying to kill me. Actually trying to kill me. Inkling has the morale to become a courier. Maybe put that off a little bit until things are a little more consistent. What have you done? What would you like to be doing? Continue cooking? You've already been a sous chef. What else would you like to be doing? Gaining more strength. Yeah, but it'll make you strong like ox. It's too bad you're a pacifist. Yeah, alright. Become architect. Actual starving? What's going on here? Maybe I should just open up cooking to somebody else so cooking just gets done. Anybody else here who I think should be willing to cook? Alright, Shrouded Mage, you are now willing to cook. Maybe that will help. Also, schedules. Yes, Shrouded Mage is on the opposite shift. Alright, good. Keep doing that thing, buddy. Well done. No research. What to research? Is it time to go here? Probably. We're gonna go into ranching, but that's also a while away before we can actually make anything happen with it. Because morale. Because morale. So how do we get more morale? Probably this stuff. And improve the way things look is really the best way. Alright, how's this looking? 250. Alright, Lindsay, you are allowed to eat everything. I'm aware, thanks, I'm aware. Onyx. Ooh, Onyx in trouble. Onyx in real trouble. What do I do to prevent this trouble? Where can I go? How do I find additional food? Where else might food exist? What can I kill and eat in order to solve this problem? There's muckroot over here. How do I get to it? That'll work. Onyx might die. Nobody tell him. Alcavar's fine. Ewo's gonna be okay. But Onyx is in trouble. There it goes. Yeah, he starved to death. Ah, that's real sad. That's real sad. I was trying. Extremely sad story. Alright, I guess we need to put up a funeral for him. Tasteful memorial. All the way in the corner over here. You're fine, Abyssial! You're fine, Abysmial. You've got all the food you need. I'll maybe refrain from printing another dupe right now until we're a little bit more stable. Until we've gotten another harvest. Ewo's at 500, which is a little painful. Alcavar's still at 700, which means it's probably going to be okay. People would ever come down here and cook. Really? This is... Alright, just make mush bars forever. Just do this. Just do this one thing for me. Again with the pressure up here? That's annoying. This is still being dug out. We got this muck root, so that's food. That, I think, is food for exactly one person. Which one person is it going to be? Who's hurting here? Fair Goddess is at 938. Alcavar is at 493. Alright, nobody except Alcavar. Have that muck root. Go. Alright. Now that Alcavar's problems have been resolved, everybody can eat muck root. Now nobody's starving! Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Turn this to like 4. Lindsay mastered Gopher. Lindsay has enough to become a research assistant, so she will. You still haven't done a research? Why haven't you done a research? Become a research first. Who else hasn't? Inkling. Why? Oh, because you were a chef. Yeah, learn to research. Almost enough oxygen here. Almost. It's so close. It's so close to good. This needs to be opened up. More airflow, please. Alright, nobody's starving anymore. So, back to the normal system. Cool. Yes, I know that food is unpermitted. Wait until it cooks. You'll feel a lot better about it. Let's see. these need to get deconstructed. I think there's just enough room for me to cheese a statue into here. And also, I should have done this a while ago. Yep, this will work. Cool. Once that's done, if I put a statue there, can I then also put crown molding? No. Okay. Alright, somebody needs to drag Omix's dead body to the tasteful memorial so people can go mourn and be unhappy for a bit. And then, what do we research? Large sculpting block? That actually seems like a thing that we want. Morale. More morale, more sooner. Yeah, go. Get it out of your system. I'm not happy about it either. Still have a bunch of meal ice. Just in case. Which of you idiots is starving still? What's wrong with you? You're not starving. You're lying to me. Okay, cool. Cool. I like that. J for jobs. That's convenient. Who's done the thing? Ewo has done being a research assistant. Okay. Where am I sending you? What am I doing with you? You've got a lot of learning, which is great. Interested in ranch, which I don't think I'm going to make you do. I think you're just going to become a regular person who does things. Here, learn to dig. Again with the starvation? Are you lying to me? We finally have enough oxygen in here that they can actually just sit there and cook? No. Why is life so hard? Tons of oxygen up here. Maybe I should have just built that lower. And just been like, alright, maybe I have to move it later on, but for now, this is where it's getting built. Alright, let's finish digging out this other area. Like, maybe there's cool stuff here. This is no longer necessary. I can deconstruct it. Now I can finally dig out. I got an idol? He was just sitting there not doing anything? Oh, because you can't get over. Okay, I get it. How do I solve this? How do I solve this? I guess I just build you a ladder. At least people can breathe in the barracks. Bedroom requires comfy beds. No cots. And a decor item. Well, we can handle a decor item. Alright, people are living. Food's getting generated. Stuff is happening? Stuff is happening. What is next on the list of things to accomplish? More stable food generation. Which I think is the best way to handle that is by ranching. So maybe we work on ranching, and somebody's just going to have really bad morale. People are idle. I need new projects. People need stuff to do. How about clean? How do people feel about cleaning? Tons of crap all over the floor everywhere. We don't need to live like this. We can be better. High art skill will produce better, more decorative sculptures. So if I look at people who can art, literally only Abysmal has any creativity whatsoever. Cool. Stick with it, buddy. You're doing good work. Let's see. What else can we do out here? Algae's fine. Coal is fine. What is the next project? I guess open this space up. To a degree. Don't want to actually get too close to the slime. Not ready to open it up that much. Still short on food. I get it. This stuff with a little bit of food poisoning. Why a little bit of food poisoning? Probably because the little bit of food poisoning in the water still. A little bit of food poisoning in the water. But everybody's still at 100% immune system, so everybody's fine. It's all fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, it's pretty much all being carried on your back, my dude. It sure is, Devonok. Well spotted. Yeah, I'm getting the rumblies, so it's probably time to cut this off soon. Am I in the middle of anything important? I don't think so. This dude can just stay wild for now. Hopefully I don't have to kill him for food. And I'm actually staying ahead of food requests? People ain't starving? People ain't starving. Well done becoming a gopher, Abysmio. What is my plan for you at this time? Let me check morale. How are people doing here? There's a couple of 7s. Because they had a grisly meal. But everybody else is on terrible meals. And terrible meals gets you to 8. What is the difference between 8 and 9? Two-shift break, barracks. Decor. The difference is decor. Some people are on +1 from decor, some people aren't. But people are defaulting to 8 as long as they're not eating terrible food. Who is still allowed to eat terrible food? No one. Meat is terrible and muckroot is terrible. But we have none of those things, so everything is fine. For the record, terrible is 0. Grizzly is -1. So people are allowed to eat terrible food. They're just not allowed to eat grizzly food. And that's fine. I guess if we find more muckroots, that might throw morale into a bit of a state. But at the moment, everything's going okay. And then Shadowed, over here, is going to need to learn to become a sous chef so that he can operate the electric grill. That feels important at some point. Where else are we at? Doing okay on algae, for now. I'm sure that won't last. We are net positive on oxygen. That's where I want to be. Pretty much categorically. I'm generating slightly more than we breathe. But those breathe numbers are weird. I guess holding your breath for a while doesn't mean that you need the same... Like, if you hold your breath for a while, you just need less oxygen that day? Okay. Don't have much of an oxygen buffer. All of the oxygen is still up here when it needs to be down here. And it's taken its sweet time getting there, for sure. But it'll get there. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. I think this is a good start, as well as a good stopping point. All right.